Have you here. Good to have you here. Great to have you here. It's even good to have you here. Take a look at this guy. This is a star note. LL05011456 star. Got that out of a casino ATM just a little bit ago. Some of you know why. Others have no idea. Either way, we got it. We got one. Tonight, we're doing a goal thing for that. And where did I put the other one? Right here. Got two prizes already. One is a 1889 silver dollar, and the other one is a 1942 half dollar. We got that. You know what? Let's do three prizes. What the hell? Let's do a 1948 quarter, and you know what? Let's just do four prizes if I can find the fourth one here. Three prizes so far. I can't find the fourth one. What'd I do with them? All right, if I find the fourth one, we'll crank out the fourth one. Anyway, that's what we're doing here tonight. Good to have you with us. Holy cow, I'm going to set it up right now. Stand by for stuff and things. What did he do here? May have started a bit early, but that's okay. What's going on? Good to have you here, Greg. Thank you for being with us. Is it buffering? Hopefully we're not buffering. Let me hit refresh again. The computer's really jacked up. I've already got on the wheel all of our channel members, and then all of our channel members from 10 months or longer already on the Wheel of Names. Let me show it to you right here. This is the Wheel of Names giveaway. So we got all channel members and all 10 or month longer channel members. We got a blank one right there. Some of you had milestones over on the other channel. If you're here right now, let me know what they are, and I'll put them on the wheel right now. Your milestones on the Wheel of Names for chances to win stuff later on. I wish I could find that other tube. I have a tube that it used to have. It used to could, and I'll find it. We'll find it. We'll get it on there. Anyway, good to have you with us. So that's where we're at. Let's go back to our, let's do the giveaways. And what is going on here? Are you not able to do the goal anymore? What? They've taken that away? I just signed up for the new rules. Interesting. All right, stand by. Let me try a couple other things here. If we go back to customization and take it off subscriber only mode. Required. So review and accept. You have to review and accept the rules. I thought I already did. Review our updated terms. You've already accepted the required terms. Okay, I've already done that. Just fantastic. They've taken it away. That goal option is no longer available, or is it not? Let's go to a different channel and check it out. Let's go to Cash or Crash. What's going on, everybody? We're just learning some stuff here. YouTube has changed all their policies. You just got to sign up for them. You have no choice. There's no, I think I'll do it differently. That doesn't exist unless we start up on different channels. So let's go to create. No, that's not how we want to do it. We want to go to content. We want to do content. We're going to go to live streams. See if there's one pending. There is one pending, upcoming August 14th. We've way past this one. Let's say we're doing it over here. And this is a past one we're not doing. Should be able to. We're waiting for Cash or Crash to come on. Stand by. You're dumpster diving? Cool. Go team. What's up, Margie? RJ, good to see you. Welcome, everybody. This is not. All right, let me try a different thing. We're going to dink around here for just a second. We're going to learn some stuff about YouTube. Let's go to a different channel that hasn't been accepted yet. Let's go to switch channels to Kaloon Channel 7. All right, here we go. On here. So Mike Cav supported the channel on this one, but it's gone. Okay, if we go to Kaloon Channel 7, Let's grab us a, hey, what's up, everybody? Let's pretend we're going to do a live stream. Select audience. It's not made for kids. So when you guys go, how come 18 or older? Right here, here's the rules. Right here. This video is not made for kids, 18 or older only. There's a whole thing about COPPA and all that kind of stuff, the Child Online Privacy Protection Act, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And we are 100% on board with that. So that's why, sorry, folks, not going to do it. All right, monetize. Let's go here. And we're just going to go to the next one. So in doing this, we'll take a picture of this coin right here for the thumbnail. All right, so this is over on Kaloon Channel 7. So now we go over here to our thing, switch account, and is Kaloon Channel 7 on here? I don't see it. We may have to log in. So let me go back to, we've done on that one. I gotta make sure that X out, switch the channel, accounts. Okay, I know which one it is. So stand by, gotta add the Kaloon Channel 7 on here. You guys can't see a password here for just a second. Don't look, nothing to see here. Move along. There it is. Nothing to see here. 17-letter password. And are we in? We are in. So now, if I go to look at our upcoming live streams on Kaloon Channel 7, manage your videos. Lots of music videos on this channel. Be sure to check it out. Get over and subscribe. And we're going to go to live stream upcoming. There's the one we just took the picture of right here. All right, let's go into there. We have not accepted the terms yet. Okay, we have not accepted the terms on here yet of the new terms. And so if we do a live stream here, or did they just take the goal away? They just removed it. They just removed it from the internet. Wait for it to open up its thing. Freaking interesting. So yesterday was our last one. Outstanding. Notifications. Give me one more second here. We'll get with you in just a second. Let's go back here. Create. Let's switch back to our normal channel, which is Coin Hunter right there. You can do it. Close that baby down. This is the one we're on. We opened it up. Yep, it is missing. It is gone. It is gone. So let's do this. If we go here, do we have gifting memberships? Send gift memberships. Ooh. Has anyone been to Kaloon Channel 7 recently? If so, watch this. I'm going to send 5 gift memberships. See who gets them. Let's see who gets these gift memberships. Jody FJ, Kingfish, Peggy, Joey Brown, and Susie Luck has arrived. Look at that. 5 memberships to Kaloon Channel 7. Let's do 5 more. Gifting memberships. See who else can become a member of Kaloon Channel 7. 5 more channel members include Finding NorCal, April W, Driving in Circles, Steve YouTube, Steve D YouTube, and Vic Debs are all now channel members there. Okay, cool. So at least they did that. All right, so they've taken away the goal feature. It is gone. So we have to figure out a new way to do stuff. It was pretty fun for, oh, no, don't want to do that. I want to change it from public, come here, from public to private, unlisted, so we don't get in trouble tonight for not doing it. And we'll put in this over here with the letter M so we can save it. Now I can turn it off. And this is us right here. What's up, everybody? Hello. Hello. Who's here with us right now? Let me know if you're here. That's me. That's Las Vegas Coin Hunter. Anyway, they keep changing everything. They keep changing everything. So now we'll still have to go back and figure it out. What we're going to do tonight then is let me just write it down. Pull this one out. We'll go blue tonight. Been going pink, and now we'll go blue. Pink and blue, pink and blue. What's going on, Rahelian? Good to have you here. And 71 Cowboys, and hey, you there, and everybody, welcome. Where's my pen, man? Right here. So tonight, and I'll hang it up on the wall here, any super chat, sticker, or members, any size, entry for the 1889 Morgan. Everyone else, all wheel people, eligible for final 20 for 1942 half and 1948 quarter silver. There we go. Hopefully that makes sense. But of course, that means you have to be a subscriber on there. DMAC, 20 channel members. Holy cow. DMAC, 20 channel members. We got RJ. Let me read all these names. Holy cow. Thank you, DMAC. RJ Worthamere, Rahelian Sound, Tom Sevilla, Nosy the Killer Rabbit, Dana Ferguson, Todd B., Mark Alexander, Richard Keaton, I Twist, Sooner Than 40, Remy, He Michael Jackson, VW Buckslayer, Jamo Ramo, Ranger Loon, Chris Cash, Jeffrey Ray Kawasinski, Moon Gibson, Mason Gibson, not Moon. Sterling Makes and Adventures. Sterling's Makes and Adventures. There we go. Paul P. Jim Brown, nice major jackpot on Coin Daddy. Thank you so much, Jim Brown. Super chat. Jim Brown. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, DMAC. DMAC and Jim Brown. Very nice of you. Let's go over here. Yeah, the major is fantastic. If you guys are watching over on Cash or Crash, go check it out. So let's go over to our wheel and start the wheel. We got DMAC, Jim Brown. Fantastic. Thank you so much for your support of the channels. Fan-freaking-tastic. Don't forget, anyone with a $10 or more super chat in the month of August, automatically entered in a free giveaway for the $25 box, the 50 rolls of pennies, unsearched, coming from a bank here in Vegas. Nope, that's a Texas bank. That was a Texas bank from a couple years ago. So those are coming up and available at the end of the month. We'll give it away to somebody. And if Laura R. is here, I sent your stuff out. I sent out a few packages today. I will read the zip codes here momentarily. And they're on their way to you. Laura R., there you are. Good to see you. Laura R., I'm going to give you the tracking number for your package if you would like it. Thank you, Laura R. Super chat. Laura R. Let me write that down. I'm going to try to keep track in writing today and make it so much quicker tonight. Laura R. Thank you. All right, get ready to write down your tracking number, Laura R. Let's see. First for Colorado Springs, Colorado. Tracking number, I'll read that here in a moment. We've got Sumas, Washington. Tracking number is 9505-510-4873-6231. 708503. I can do it again later. We also have one for Las Vegas, Nevada, which is 9500-1100-4873-6231-708524. And Colorado is 9505-510-4873-6231-708480. So those are the tracking numbers today. We can do them again later for you, but they're on their way. So hopefully you get there quickly so you can enjoy. Laura, thank you for providing that local country address for us. Made a big difference. Got it out today. And Abe Lincoln, your thing's on the way. There you go. And DMAC got something on the way to you. All right, let's have some fun. Let's open some rolls. What do we got there? I just heard a noise. What I hear? Holy cow. Thank you, Steve Miller, for shipping and stuff. Appreciate you. Get you on the list. Steve Miller, super chat. Steve Miller, triple entries on the PayPal. And Hugh Mungus, great to have you here. Hugh Mungus, channel member and a channel supporter. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you, Hugh. Steve Miller and Hugh. Mungus. With 2 S's. It's a larger Mungus. Humongous Among Us. All right, let's get right into the coins. Once we get 10 rolls, we're going to list them on eBay. We're going to sell them. That's what we're going to do. So let's get right at it. Appreciate each and every one of you for joining us tonight. Somebody picked a coin yesterday. PC Coach, hope you got some rest. It's hump day. Hump day. Hump, 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 hump. What's up, PC Scrapper? Thank you very much. Somebody picked a quarter, 1980 P&D quarters at the end of the day yesterday, and I didn't write the name on the envelope. So if you remember who that was, please let me know. Mountain Billy does my super chat from Cash Count. Yes, it does. It sure does. Mountain Billy. Double dipping Mountain Billy. MB. Got you on there. Double Mountain Billy. Hold on. I'm going to make sure I get this right. PC Scrapper. PC Scrapper. MB. There we go. Thank you very much. PC Scrapper. Very cool. Yes, it does. Yes, it do. So if you guys can remember, and I probably could go back and look at the end of the video, but whoever it was, I'm guessing it was like a L'Oreal or a Chanette or someone like that who normally picks the quarters. Christian Nover, great to see you. Thank you for being here. Christian Nover. Let me get you with the blue there so we know who you are. Christian Nover. Turn them blue. Christian Nover on the wheel. Thank you, Christian Nover. Appreciate you. Take that over here. Nover. Very cool. All right, let's get going. Also, you can get free entries tonight with guessing the date of coins. That's coming up. Free entries. Guess the date of the coins. Stick around for that. That should be semi-fun. Pop this baby open. SLS. It could have been you. Was it 1980 P&D? 1980 P&D uncirculated quarters. Could have been you. Let me write that down. 1980 P&D 25 cents. Maybe SLS. There we go. I think it was Minnesota Picker because you made a comment about getting the mint set one at a time. Could have been Minnesota Picker or MPP. Or MPP. We'll go back and take a peek and see what we can come up with. Hello, folks. What's up, Dystopian Vision? Going to stay up as long as you can. Coach, how was your Vegas trip? Vegas was getting back was easy. It was a lot of fun. We drove most of the night, and then we finished it in the morning. And it's just been freaking hot here. 113 today. It's down to 104 right now with the sun down. Just 104. Only semi-fun. There you go. Most bestest fun. All right. We'll go with better fun. I just want to under promise and over deliver. We'll do that. All right. I want to go get this thing open too so I can watch along. Follow along on the thing with the stuff. Here we go. Show me my things. Can't believe it. They changed the rules. YouTube changing the rules. We go to this, and we're live. No volume. We're good to go. All right. I'm Mr. Breeze here, finally in Pennsylvania. Nice. 2007, 92, 07P. Get as many of these rolls done as we can. 16. Let me switch this over here to the giveaway. It's thundering in Colorado. 91P. Difficult date. 93D damaged. There's a 63 ugly. 2000D. Almost a full roll. 64. 23. 85 crappy. 19D. Real close to a roll there. 23. 23. 98 Philadelphia. 15. One of the things that's fun to do, if you're a statistician type person, 64 over there, wow, I think cool. If you're into stats, if you're into numbers, if you're into coincidences and things like that, just keep track of certain dates and how many are available or not available when we do this. There's one there. There's one there. There's two games coming up. 2 games coming up. What is the date coming up? 92 damage, though. 92P, we would have kept it. 97D. Hey, Coach, my hometown Little League team is in the World Series in Williamsport. Nice, Joe Cole. Little League World Series, always a fun thing. I almost got to go to the playoffs one year, but then I got injured. I got injured in a RV. I was taken out fishing and hunting and shooting and all kinds of stuff. And on the way back, hit a bump, and I grabbed for the bench seat around the table, and I grabbed the cushion, but it wasn't attached to the wood, and I fell forward, and the corner of the wood right into my chest and cracked a rib. And so I was not able to play off that year in the playoffs. Pretty sad. I would have won everything that year. I know I would have. But anyway. Ojai, that's what we're rooting for. Cool. What's up, Tim and Angela and Just and Barbara and Wild, and Michael and Joe and Dystopian. Yeah, it was very painful. But that's when I decided I was better off in the front office than I was being a ball player. And I only played a couple more years after that, coached a little bit, and then got into the front office, sportscasting, concessions, retail, all kinds of stuff. Assistant GM. All right, 1776, 2026. We got one. Put that up there. 89D. It took me a lot further than playing the game would have. A lot further. Got a college education out of it. Hope you find Walking Liberty recording those rolls. Save it for me if you win. There you go, Nathan. You never know in these nickel rolls. They're pretty flush with silver half dollars and stuff. Here's a 92D in great shape. That's a great coin. I almost want to put that in a 2x2. Almost. 73 we'll keep. 21, 99 Philly. Right there. 17D. We need one of those. I'm going to put it right there. It's not the best one, but that'll get us to our roll. 18, 95, 22, 63. I think it was Belly Love. She won the ADP&D course. Belly Love. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Here's a 75D with the correct mint mark location. So BLB. Thank you for going back and looking for me. BLB. It was in a yellow wrapper. So I gave other stuff away, but that specifically was like the last one at night or second to last one at night of last night. Others on the way. Lots of packages on the way. Look for more zip codes tomorrow. Takes a while to package them, so we get a lot of it done, and then we get everything but the trip to the post office. When I went to the post office today, my main postal worker person was not there. She took a day off. The other one is, there's a word for it. I want to be very polite on how slow she is, and every package, and how do you want to ship this one? Exactly like all the other ones. I want to have it first class with a non-machinable. Did you want insurance on the... And one of those people. So it takes about 10 times as long. Then the line builds up in the post office. In other words, you can just feel the laser eyes on you. So I'll do more tomorrow. Yeah. You know it wasn't you. Okay, cool. Fiery Latina, good to see you. Kevin Hall, great to have you here. Mary Fear Muska, Minnesota Picker. Angela Noble. Another 2026. Nice. We can put a whole roll of those together. It used to be a $1,000 roll, but not anymore. 11D. And is that another 75? There we go. Got a couple. 72. Buffalo. No Spear, Buffalo D. 82, Philadelphia. It's a dark one, but it's not bad. Put that in there. Let me put the this thing up here. So the rules, the thing tonight is any super chat of any size, we're gonna have a giveaway for the 1889 Morgan Dollar tonight. So we have our final 1889 Morgan dollar. Going to give it away tonight to anyone that does a super chat. You're all going to be entered into the super chat, into the drawing for the 1889 Morgan dollar. Then we also have a 1942 silver half dollar and a 1948 silver quarter. Will be given away to the general population tonight with the final 20 spins coming up tonight. 97p. That's got some corrosion on it. Another Buffalo D. 17D. We definitely got a roll there. 83 Denver. You had a 83 Denver roll in that box coming your way, Laura R. It's a valuable roll. Take good care of it. And you'll see the difference in packaging from other people and how I package. Laura R. with Wild Thing. Double dip Wild Thing. You got it. Laura R. Double dipping Wild Thing. Stand by. Get you on the wheel over here. Thank you, Laura R. Wild. Very nice. And then you put you on the list here. Laura R. Thank you very much. Got a bunch of old nickels coming up. We're pulling them out of rolls. Going to do a bunch. Dystopian Vision. Thank you for being here. D-Y-S-T-O-P-I-A-N-V. Dystopian V. Let me get you over here. What's up, Benita? T-O-P-I-A-N-V. Very cool. Very nice. 18, 19D, 22, 87D, 23, 19D. There's an 81 Denver. Another 2026. Nice. Let's get a full roll. Wrap it up and sell it. 88p. Rage Cage. Thank you so much. Rage Cage. 93p. Rage Cage. 20D, 23D, 03D, and that one. Rage Cage on the wheel. Rage Cage. And over here on the list, Rage Cage. Randomly got gifted a membership. There you go, Remy. Welcome. Yeah, got a few new members today. It's good to have you with us. Thanks for joining us. All right, if you guys want to win free entries, we got 4 games in a row here. You do 4 games in a row. We're going to do in order 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I'm going to zoom in on the first one. Get your best guesses in. We're going to go like 30 seconds for guesses. Let me move these out of the way. What year do you think this nickel is right here? It's got a D mint mark on the back. What year do you think that coin is right there? One guess only. Got 30 seconds to guess. We'll get you in there. If you got a winner, we'll get you on the wheel. First one and only, right there. What year do you think that one is? One guess only. I went back to yesterday's video, last spin. BLB picked it like for her son. Rage Kid SBA dollar. Vanessa picked something, but it was definitely labeled. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mish. The BLB picked an Ike and $1 for her son. That's right. Rage Kid at SBA. Okay, it could also be one I just wrapped up and didn't have a name on it too. So it could always be that. So I'll double check it. Braun, for everyone wait, hold on here. Braun has a super chat. It says, hold on. Thank you, Steve Miller. Thank you, D-Mac. Got Braun. Hector Martinez. That's me. Laura R. Wild Thing. Followed by the Duke, Uncle Cliff, Nate Dogg, and Kathy Keith, and SLS. Thank you, Hector. Fantastic. There we go. Over here, just sent an email for my winnings. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate that. For everyone in the chat to be put on the wheel except that one guy. That one guy. Know that one guy. That one guy's not going on. All right, I appreciate that. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more guesses. No more guesses. No more guesses. Fiery Latina's last one, along with Melody, Muscle Shell, Hector, and Barbara. No more guesses. 1946D. 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 Going back through. Thank you, Angie. Appreciate you. 46D. Back through. Got 54, 58, 63s, 48s, 56, 46. Biscuit Dough. Biscuit Dough. BISCUITDOUGH on the wheel. 1946. 68, 48s, 46s, 56s. Going back, anybody else? 46. So now here's the deal. Some of you came in after the fact. All right, Christian Nover and Benita Sandoval, you came in after the fact, but you did it just as I was flipping it. So I'm going to give it to you. Christian Nover and Benita Sandoval. So please try to get in early if you can. We appreciate it. Want to make sure you get you guys credit where we can. Nice job, Biscuit Dough, Christian Nover, Benita Sandoval. All right, up next one. What year is this coin right here? Take a look at it. No mint mark on this one. No mint mark on this one. What year could this one be? Get your best guess in right now. And we start typing everybody in on the wheel except for that one guy. For Ron. Just going to grab your names. Jim Brown. Thank you so much, Jim Brown. We got Jim Brown, DCW, Wild, Turtle Pays, SLS, Laura R, DMAC, Tim Evans, Minnesota Picker, very cool, very nice. Thank you so much. Super chat. Super. All right, 10 more seconds. Get those guesses in. 10 seconds. When I say we're done this time. No grace period. 10, 9, 8. Hector Martinez, thank you so much. Hector Martinez, super chat. TCTOR with Ron. Pretty. Stephanie. Tina, Minnesota Picker, A, Chris C, Turtle Pays. There we go. Thank you so much. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more guesses. 49 for Timmy, last one. Muscle Shell, getting in after the fact. We're going to give it to you. I haven't released it yet. 1981. 1981. Look at that. 1981. Did anybody guess 81? Go back through. Looking back through. Scanning. There's 78s and 77s and 61s. 71, 72. 82. Close. Do not see an 81. No 81s on that one. Holy cow. All right, our third one in a row. Timmy, 13-month channel member. Take a look at this one. Get your best guesses in. This one has a D mint mark on the back right there. So 1938 through 1964 only. Go. What year do you think that one is? Well, I get Timmy. 13 months on the channel, on the wheel. One, two, three, four, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for Timmy. Thank you, Timmy. Get those guesses in. Coming up on the ending here, about 20 seconds. Get those guesses in. What year do you think it is? One guess only. One guess only. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more guesses. No more guesses. Here we go. Going to reveal the date. Are you ready? Mount Billy says 41. No more guesses. Barbell Bar Rose 73. 1957. 1957D. 1957. Let's go back and see any 57ers tonight. 58. 57, Stephanie. Stephanie, 57. Angela Noble, 57. Let's get you guys on the wheel here. Stephanie and Angela. STEPHANIE, ANGN. Who else with 57? Turtle Pays and L'Oreal. Turtle Pays, L'Oreal. Very nice. Other 57s. 47, 77. Very cool. Got some winners on that one. All right. Fourth one. We got Melody Couture, 13 months and counting. We're going to put your names on the wheel here just as soon as we kick this one off. Fourth in a row here. What year do you think this one is? Take a look at really close before you guess. Has an S mint mark on it. So 1938 through 54 only, but not 1950, not 1942, 3, 4, or 5. Go. What year is this one right here with the S mint mark? One guess only. And we'll put Melody 13 times on the wheel. McMell. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. Very cool. SLS Super Chat. SLS with Laura R. AAA. DMAC. Uncle Cliff. Minnesota Picker. Wild Thing. Angela N. We got BLB. Hector. Jim B. Duke the. SLS. Thank you, SLS. Very nice. Super Chat. All right, 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more guesses. No more guesses. No more guesses. Got Margie in at 54, SLS in at 39, Jared at 54. What's the matter? 12 months. Stand by. Jody FJ 61, last one. No more guesses. Belly Love Super Chat, thank you. 1954S, 1954, San Francisco. Let's go back through and see if we got anybody with 54. I think we did. Got Wassa and Belly, stand by. 54 got Jared. There's Jared. Go back through. 54's Just TB. There you go. 54, Tim Evans. Nice. 47s, 52s. SLS. There's 54, Vic Debs. Vic Debs on the wheel. Other 54s, where are you at? 53s, 54, Dynamic Man, DMAC. The 54. 54 for Jared, we got you. Rahelion. Rehelion, Sound. Got you on the wheel at the 54. Very nice. All right, then we had What's the Matter with, let me dupe SLS for you here and put you on. All right, grab an SLS, control copy. There's that, and then what's up? $11 and $12. Thank you. What's the matter? And we got Belly Loves, BLB. Please dupe SLS. You got it. Duping it again. Thank you, SLS. Then we have another. We got Laura R. Thank you, Laura R. Laura R with SLS. The Duke. Hector. And Jim Brown. JIMBROWN. Very nice. Thank you, Laura R. Super Chat. Oh my goodness. One more. Sorry, it's going to come. Get 2 sneezes. Barbell Bar Rose, 13 months. BLBR, 13 months. 3, 4, 6, 13 months. Thank you, Barbara L. Rose. Pretty awesome. Thank you for the bless. Hoi. That was interesting. All right, good job on the guessings. We got more to go. That was not bad for 1 or 2 rolls to get that many older ones. Very cool. Some good looking ones too. They're not damaged. I like that 54S. There's a S over D variety. I don't think that was it, but you never know. There you go. Thank you, Benita. Yeah, there's the air conditioning between 6 and 9. It's almost done. Another 15 minutes. Once that's done, then I'll be good. You riding a horse? Exactly. It sounded like it. Best coin you have? Marcus, I got a 1987 $5 gold piece, or I have a 1909 S Lincoln penny, or I have the, what else do I have? I don't know. I don't know what I have. Got some stuff. Rage Cage, 2 months channel member. Rage Cage. Rage Cage, good to have you here. Timmy. Rage Cage, 2 months. Timmy, if your name comes up, we'll get you a pick tomorrow. Rage Cage and Rage Cage. What's your best coin? Guys, type in your best coins. What is your best coin? Braun with a super chat. Those not in the chat. Got it. We got the following people from Braun. Coach Steve, I guessed 46, not 54. I give it to you anyway for being awesome. How's that? There you go. What we're going to do is I'm going to type in some names. I have a 12 gold sovereign, but it was your dad's. Oh, that's cool. That's fine. Yeah, type in your favorite coin or your best coin, guys. Let's take a look at it. Go 3. 1943 steel pennies, 44s and that stuff. Yeah. Indian penny, cool. 22 piece dollars, your favorite. Cool. Love and Life, The Duke, Nate Dog, Gabe, Stephen P. Got Miss Everything. There's Raymond, OG, Mikey, Bags, Abe Lincoln, Brad, P, Keon, Shri, Marnie, Amber, Sarah, Xdigen, Gary Mack, Mrs. Cash, Sirloin, The Baby, Roundup, Georgie, Ashley, Alexis, there's BDPS, English Pool, C or C, LVPE, IVT, Mish, Mr. Mish, and McPatty. Very nice. Thank you so much, Braun. Super chat. My $74.50 are your favorite coins. I just found a steel penny this evening. That was your mother's. Very cool. Very nice. Is it the P, the D, or the S? Can you tell? The S has a couple of varieties with it that are fantastic. So they're all cool. But yeah. All right, here we go. Let's take a look. What do we got here? 83D. I'm going back to our stuff here. 85P. Might as well. 2000D. Back over to this guy. So I can follow along. Patty says hi. Cool. New 1818 MS64 Morgan. 1881. Cool. Very nice. That is actually a sweet-ass coin, by the way. That is a super sweet coin. Congratulations on that. 13D, 07, 13D, 17, 13D. I need a 38 nickel tree to complete a war tree. Not sure what that is. 88D. Super chat, DCW. Thank you so much, DCW, with a super chat. I have to take my pill here in a minute. DCW. We got Laura R, BLB, Jim B, Jim Brown. We got Turtle Pays and Joey B. Wild, Stephanie. There's OP. I don't know who OP is. You have to remind me of that one. OP. Then there's Mountain Billy, MPP, the Duke. And NN. Oh, Nathan. N. There we go. OP, Old Painter. Thank you. Thank you. PAINTER. I was going to tell Old Painter something. I forgot what I was going to tell Old Painter. Oh my gosh. Old Painter did something cool, and I wanted to say thank you. That'll come to me. Or as a ship, something with Old Painter was coming up. I'll have to work on it in my brain. Thank you for that, Old Painter. There we go. Coach Mish said, went back in, was definitely BLB. Super Chat Challenge came at the same time. Didn't see. Okay, thank you. So BLB for sure. I will make sure we get that to BLB. I appreciate you guys doing the research for me. Very important that we get it right. I'll make sure we get it right. There we go. That's a 2002P. Almost threw that into the bucket. 72, 07, 04, 92D. 94P damaged. 16. 92D. Loving it. Some great dates in these. 22. Some really crappy coins. There's an 82D that's corroded. I'm going to keep it, but not put it in the tube. There we go. There's another 1776 2026. They're trickling through. 19D and 99D. Coach, have you seen my super chats? I've not. Let's see what we got. Hold on here. Let's see what we got here. Stand by. Let me hit the thing with the stuff here. What's up, Wild Thing? Please double up DCW. Thank you. Stand by. Holy cow. There we go. Thank you, DMAC, for getting on the wheel of coins. Thank you, DMAC, $40 super chat. And the $20 in the sponsor the channel members. Thank you, DMAC. Appreciate you. Sorry about that. Wild Thing. We're going to double up here. Wild Thing. DCW. Going to double it up. The thing with the stuff right there. Yeah, don't put addresses in chat, please. And paste. There we go. Fantastic. Thank you. All right, stand by. Let me make sure I got all these other ones. You got a Silver Eagle Proof 95. That's actually a great coin. That's a fantastic coin. Super low mintage. Can you check and see if I missed Jim Brown? If you missed Jim Brown's super chat before SLS. Oh. Super chats and gift golds are now in the plus menu. Okay, there it's. I found it. All right, Jim Brown. I had nice major jackpot coin daddy, and then we had there's Rage Cage. Jim Brown was DCW Wild Turtle Pays. Okay, there's one right there. Thank you. So let me just figure out how to type these in. So DCW Wild. I can grab, cut and paste. Here we go. So we had Hector Martinez. Control copy on that one. Had Hector Martinez. Jim Brown, I can't find my niece with the red solo cup. Control V. Hold on. Hold on here. AI, help me on this one. Allow messaging. All right, stand by. Let me finish a bunch of stuff here. This one, that one. Turtle Pays, SLS, Laura R, DMAC, Minnesota Picker, and Timmy. Okay, got that one. And did I miss anything else here? Holy shit. Come on, computer. Wait, SLS, memberships, Belly Loves, Laura R, DCW, and so on. Cool. All right, we're good to go there. Nice. And then over here, nickel and a quarter roll sometimes. Here we go. Let's take a look here. From the Duke channel. Oh, I can't do that music. Look at that. He got a nickel and a quarter roll. You think he's in Oregon? Nice. Do we see what year it was? I don't think he opened it up. Let's take a look. All right, the Duke channel. Check it out. Coin Duke. All right, please double up what I did that one, and I did that one. A DCW I did not do, so let me grab DCWs real quick, and then we're gonna double up DCW. All right, stand by, control copy, back on the wheel, down at the bottom, control V, and then I get to double it up here, second time, control V, and separate them out. Thank you so much. Super chats, super fun. JB, Wild Thing, Stephanie. Oh, OP, no, we did do this one. We did do this one. Old Painter. That's all right, you guys are getting double dipped here. This is that double dip we're gonna do. Boom. Uncle Cliff, Old Painter, Mountain Billy, Minnesota Picker, the Duke, and Nathan N. All right, good. So we're all duped. We're all good. We're good to go. Super dippity doopity doo. Yes. Of course, the big Diana double dip coming up. Don't go too far from your set. 20 channel members. Holy cow. From Diana McMahon. How about Rue Rain? You're now a channel member. RC Story. OP. Channel member. Patriot Roy Dye. The Tuts. Carolina Houston. Ryan Collins, Haya Fett, Snow ZM for Yu, Paul Farley, Dizzle Fizzle, Goated M90, Chris Hansen, X-Piss My Daddy, Freddie U.S. Marines, Paul Brummer, Tyler Wallace, Terrell Lee, Osterd Fontana, Randy Keene, all new channel members. Thank you, DMAC, super sponsorship channel members. PC Scrapper, let's rock the house. Thank you, PC Scrapper. Very good. Thank you, DMAC and PC Scrapper. Very nice, y'all. Fantastic. Jody is Otani, the best there is right now. Other than Ryan McMahon, yeah. Thank you, Old Painter, channel member. We'll be running all the new channel members into the wheel here shortly. Stick around, your chance to win. New members, channel members, extra bonus entries for being new channel members. Donna Hilton, Joey Brown, are you better? Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that anymore. Whatever muscle I just pulled. It's great muscle, I keep pulling it. All right, what else we got here? We got 2020, 2014D. Got a full roll coming up there. Welcome all the newbies. Yes, good to have everyone here. Appreciate all you all. It's a fun time, good family. The occasional, exactly. We're gonna do what's called a unblock party coming up. Sent me some email pictures. Thank you, Mike Rose. An unblock party is coming up. What is an unblock party? That means we're gonna go through and unblock a lot of people and let them back into the chat and see what happens during our unblock party coming up. SLS Super Chat. SLS Super Chat. Thank you, SLS. Got WAS, JB, DCW, Laura R, Wild Thing, JFJ, WMS, KVN HAL, McMell, Margie, Benita, Sandoval, SLS. Gotcha. Very nice. The unblock party will be coming on soon. I may even do it later tonight, where we just open up the floodgates again to see what happens. Sorry, thought you could use. Hold on. Yeah, if you're using the music, that's fine. But if I use the music, then I get nailed for it, copyrighted possibly. Depends. Let's see. Michael Rose. Oh my God. 1897. Look at that beauty right there. That is awesome. Their backside, there is $1897, United States of America. That was enough to buy a car back then. Holy crap, congratulations. That's fantastic. Double up SLS, please. You got it, Wild Thing. Wild Thing. Double up SLS. That is freaking awesome. That's early Continental. SLS. Got it. Control copy. And do the thing. Candace Patterson. 1 month channel member. Good to see you, Candace. Give you a couple. Very nice. Good to see you. Why are you trying to undo all the hard work? Wait till you see what happens when we do that. We've done it a couple of times before. And every time it happens, Tilly T comes in with a $20 super chat. So we're going for a Tilly T $20 super chat. That's the only reason we're doing it. Every once in a while. There. 06P. 73, 22, 02. Is that a P? It's a D. 80 Denver. That's damaged. 08P. We're starting to get some 08Ps. Unusual. The FJ is for an FJ Cruiser. Is that what it is? That was for Jody FJ. 03D. 94P. Those are awesome to get. Old nickel coming up. There's a 61. Here's another 1776. 1980p. Another 1776. Right there. In a full roll tonight. 73D. 24. We got one. We got a 24. Humongous would like to know, is it worth grading? Let's take a look at it. 21, 19, and 25. Is it worth grading? Let's see the backside. I don't know. Famous quotes to check out people who understand the binary and ones that do not. Ha I like it. It's great because binary is zeros and ones. I would say no. Because I don't know. I don't know these well enough, but you're gonna pay $18 or $15 to have it graded and it'd be worth $15. I don't know. You take it to a coin dealer and ask them because I don't know. This is not my forte. I'd have to see the reverse, but to me it looks like there's a lot of marks in the field here, even though it's uncirculated. It's not like a really smooth surface on there, but I could be wrong because I've never graded one of these. Let's take a look at a 1943 PCGS and find out. Let's go to eBay and take a look what they are. Laura R, please dupe SLS. You got it. Laura R. And Control V dupe and SLS. You got it right there. All right, let's take a look at 1943. 43 PCGS penny. Here we go. What does one look like? Here's an MS65 proof like. We don't want that one. Here's an AU. AU. Yours is better than AU. Definitely better than that. Definitely better than that. 43D. 43 MS66. So here's an MS66. Right there. I guess yours is similar to that, but I don't know. I don't know. How much is this going for? $47. 43. There's whatever that one is. $125 for that one. 43, nice luster. I don't know, maybe. I mean, again, I don't know. 43P MS66. Do you think yours is, it could be. It could be. I don't know, if you have a $20 and you want to just try it, why not? I mean, it's a good looking coin. Go for it. Go for it. I'd love to see what it comes back as. I don't know how to grade those, so it'd be great to see. Minnesota Picker says the next 10, first 10 to say dumpster diving. MPP. We got Joey Brown. Just TB. Michael Rose and Candace. And the English Pool and L'Oreal. It's after 9. Why is it still cold in here? Angela Noble, Cindy D. Was that a steel? Was that steel? Yes, they're steel pennies. Yes. Ange Noble. That's why they have that color to them. The blue, silver blue. Jared. Kevin Hall. Laura R. Do 6 more. Tim Evans. Wild Thing. DCW. 3 more. SLS. I'm not wearing pants. That's good enough. The Duke. That's some sort of a dumpster dive. And we got Jim Brown. Me either. Melody. And you're welcome, Humongous. I mean, I would love, when you do that, let us take a look at it and see what you get, because that's freaking cool. And DMAC. All right. And Nick, we'll get you on there too. Very cool. Thank you so much for that. Would love to see what it comes back as. If I was to guess, yours was probably a 65, maybe a 66, but definitely a 65, in my opinion. All right, let's guess the date on this one right here. Take a look at it. What year do you think this is? It's a D mint, so 1940 or 38 through 64. What year do you think this one is? One guess only. We got 4-month channel membership for the English Pool. The English Pool. The English Pool. P-O-O-L, 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 and P-O-O-L. There we go. Get those best guesses in right now. You can do it. You can do it. Gone faster than you could square up some paper there. You can do it. What year is this one? 1938 through 1964 only. 15 more seconds. Get those guesses in. It's a nice looking reverse for an older coin. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. No more guesses. 2. No more guesses. 1. No more guesses. 0. No more guesses. No more guesses. Because every time I say no more guesses, we get like 5 more guesses. All right, Spotted Taint, 1957. Last guess coming in. Zooming out. Here we go. It is a 1947. 1947D. It's a good looking 47D right there. Holy cow. Let's see if we got a 47. Thank you, Kitty, for super chat. 47D. 47. There's some 47s. Daniel T7S9R. Good to have you here. And Turtle Pays. So you guys get your names on this wheel for free stuff coming up. TP and then Daniel, D-A-N-I-E-L dash T7S9R. You're on our wheel. Must be 18 or older to win a prize. Steve Miller. Must be in the United States of America. We're going to go over the rules. Jody FJ. Jody FJ with the 47. Anybody else? 47. Going back through. Back. There we go. Nice job. Good job. Let's see here. Uncle Cliff might not be making it. Keep falling asleep. Don't fall asleep. Quickly on the rules, folks. Quickly on the rules. We do free giveaways on this channel. Free giveaways for live human coin collectors. If you're a live human coin collector, you get free stuff. If you're not happy at any point, just let me know and I'll give you your free back, absolutely free. Channel members get free drawings. Subscribers get free drawings. Contest winners get free drawings. That's what we're doing right now with contests. Super chatters. If you're sponsored on a super chat, you get free drawing. And anyone else at any time, we may just pick someone and go, hey, coach, can you show me your eBay profile so I can be sure the right one, or email me the link in the email. Yes, stand by. Bonus entries at our discretion. There's no set number of spins. There's no set rules. We'll change them often. Prizes subject to change often without notice. Must be 18 or older. USA residents only, some Canadians. Not a YouTube promotion. We're doing this on our own. Must send an email to StevesDennis2121 at gmail.com with your username as the subject line, and then what you won and your mailing address to get your stuff. Up to 18 months to get your items. Unclaimed items after 7 days returned to the prize pool. It's absolutely free. And a bonus for any $10 super chatters throughout the month. This month, a chance to win this box of unopened pennies right there. That's what you can win tonight. So those are the rules. There's the email address, StevesDennis2121 at gmail.com. Need a Suno rule song. Ooh, I like that. We may be switching over to Maestro or whatever the other one is because Suno is killing me. Shotgun. Welcome, Donna. Great to have you with us. All right, Kitty says, please, ice for Diet Dr. Pepper. Please dupe me and add, oh, here we go. So we got Kitty, got B. Waller, Kitty. There we go, and B. Waller. Everyone that has a letter, and sometimes let me do the baby. Mrs. Cash. A dumpster dive. Thank you, Kitty. All right, get ready to give us your name here. All right, Kitty has challenged anyone with a letter in their name. We're going to go with the first letter of your name that starts with A, E, I, O, U, or sometimes Y. Does your first name start with an A, E, I, O, U, or sometimes Y? If so, we're going to give you a free entry right now. If your first name starts with an A, E, I, O, U, or a Y. Anybody? A, Angela Noble. There we go. A.G. Jordan, the third. There you go. Who else? A, E, I, O, U, and Y. Your middle is Armin. Anyone else? Doug Dillner. That's close enough for me. Angie, AAA. There you go. Melody says the Duke. Coach is having a vowel movement. Nice. Not my chat name, but my real name does. Oh, got to go with the chat name. Donna says nope, but you're gray letters, so we're going to put Donna Helton on here. Donna Helton. You're new here. We appreciate you. Uncle Cliff. That's a U. That'll work. A few more moments here. Anyone with the A, E, I, O, U, and sometimes Y. Aaron. There you go. We'll put them on there. Old Painter. That's the O. Uncle has. Assistant to the regional manager. Chris Hansen. I got called an a-hole quite a bit. That'll work. Chris Hansen. I like it. And last chance. There's a Y at the end of Joey. That works. Joey Brown. You guys are making some great names. I can't be anywhere in their name there, Kitty. I'll be here all night doing this. Can't be anywhere in the name. Oh my God. You're an aunt, Candace. That'll work. My ex-wife used to call me asshole all the time. Minnesota Picker. Larry here. B comes after A. Belly Love. Second letter's an I. D-Mac. All right. My name backwards is Vanessa. Oh, there you go. Van H. You guys are making some great cases here for being on the wheel. First name is Elizabeth, fiery Latina. Darn, my name isn't Engelbert. Y-O Braska. Y-O is right. Andy Dick. That'll work, Dystopian. Deadpool's going to come. There you go. Could be worse name. I have a Y at the end of my name. Tim Evans. A at the end of my name. Benita. I'll do like 10 more. Oyo Chickens. Shree. And I go by Timmy as well. Two more. Who has a case for being on the wheel for 2 more people? Thank you. I have a vowel in my first and last name. The I in 12-inch. Ha! SLS, the Duke. My dad used to call us kids, but you were already on there. LROIL backwards. There you go. Jared, L'Oreal, and 2 more just because we're here. H is silent, humongous. HUEMONGUSS. It sure is. My middle name starts with an A, Rage Cage. There you go. I used to have a Y, but changed it to an IE, Melody. Jose, hello, it's been a while. Good to see you here. Good to have you with us. All right, there we go. Already spent a bit on that one. That's okay. Just try to keep them to where we're not spending the entire time just doing that. It's fun, I get it, but we want to guess the date right here. Guess the date. What year do you think this one is? Right here. Yes, I know. Yeah, Yinzers are, yes. Guess the date. What's up, Pat Yeager? What year is this one? One guess only. One guess only. One guess only. Get your guess in. What year do you think it is? One guess only. Get those guesses in for free entries. Price drop. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Maya Angelou. They want me to buy one of those. All right. My eBay is... Where is my eBay? I don't know where my eBay is. They took away my eBay. I was selling. How would I do that? I can't tell you how. Why is it... Oh, my eBay. Here we go. No, it's not it either. My eBay. It doesn't show my name. It's basically it's Las Vegas Coin Hunter, but I don't see where's my name on here? eBay. Nothing in my shopping cart. I hit home, it doesn't show it. Go to my eBay, it doesn't. Oh, there it is right there. Las Vegas Coin Hunter. Member since 2010. Las Vegas Coin Hunter. Does that help you out? There you go. Do you need some, okay, no more guesses. Let's pop it open. Here we go. Snarky and Spotted are here. Cool. Thanks for joining us. No more guesses. It is a 1986. Look at that. 1986D. 1986D. Let's go back and see. We got 86ers. There's 85, 96, no 86, no 86, going back through 38, 85, 87, all around it, 85 again, 88, 86, Deadpool, DP on the wheel, and a BMTX on the wheel, and DCW on the wheel. 86, there we go. Nice job. One away. Go. Now, I've been kicked off eBay a few times, so I have to do new stuff. So here's the problem with this. That used to be the lowest mintage coin. It's not anymore. So I don't want it for $124 now. I'll pay $50, $60 for it because it's no longer the lowest mintage coin ever since they came out with the 4th of July coin. So I killed the value of those coins. That's why he's discounting it. 1976. 13. Oh, look at that. Already showing the date on there. 1941, but it's got a scratch on it. Still going to keep it. So put it over here. It's showing the date, so I couldn't play the game. 1297p. 97p. Almost a full roll there. 79 Philadelphia. Put you up there. Looked like a 41, sure did. 2004D. 9011. 64. 88D. 1619 Philadelphia. We don't get many. 2020. 93D, but damaged. D is for damage. There's 90D. Oh, a 68S. Look at this guy. Here we go. These are tough coins to find. 68 San Francisco. Low mintage. It's a keeper. It is a keeper. 75, but damaged. Or 78. 78. I can't keep it. I wanted to. 17D, 88D. 76D, 16, 83 Philadelphia. So 23, 20, 25, and those guys. Can I have the 9011? What does that mean? The 9011. I don't know what a 9011 is. Yeah, they booted me for a couple things. Couple different things. So back in the day when eBay first started, X.com was the bank, which became PayPal, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But there's you can't hold on here, YouTube. Okay. You can't set up other people's YouTube account. I mean, eBay accounts for them is what it was. So I would set up an account for you. I would set up accounts absolutely free to get as many people into eBay as possible. So I was setting up accounts like crazy. Well, you can't do that with the same laptop computer or your desktop or whatever it is. And so they came after me because of that, and they kicked me out. So I quit setting up accounts for people. So if you need an account set up, I'll help you, but I can't do it on my own computer. So I got nailed for that. So I stopped doing that. It seemed like a crazy business. Why can't I set up an account for somebody? And it wasn't, I mean, I didn't even have the password or nothing. They just used my computer to do it. And because I have the same IP address. Bye-bye. Everybody got kicked out. 84D. 93D. Using their bank accounts, all their own bank accounts, their own information, everything about theirs. Just because the IP address was the same is what I was told. So there's nothing wrong with setting up accounts for other people on their stuff. You just can't do it on yours. Okay, cool, no problem. So I just quit setting up accounts for people. This is back in the early days, way early days of eBay, trying to get many people on there. Yeah, you don't want to have your own multiple accounts, of course not. But yeah, so that was just their rule at the time. I don't know what the rules are now. I just stayed away from all that. They can promote their own damn stuff. But back then, man, it was a dime or a nickel to list things, and there was no extra fees and all kinds of stuff. It was a really good deal. Yeah, it was before. I mean, it's way back in that was 2000, 1999 and 2000. How far back is that, huh? That's forever ago. 90D, 1975 Philadelphia. Forever ago. So here's what it is. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Just start over again. I don't know what they thought. Whatever their rules were, I just said, okay, cool. I just never do it again. Never do it again. That's why I follow the rules on here. Even though I may or may not agree with certain rules with YouTube, it's none of my business. It's their platform. We will follow their rules on their platform, doing their stuff. Whatever it is, that's what we do. 76, 19D, 20, 15P, all right, I got to go take a pill because all of a sudden, there we go. We're going to die in a double dip it here is what we're going to do. We're going to die in a double dip it while I go take a pill. Oh, a 1971 Philadelphia. Look at that beauty right there. Oh, my goodness. It's not damaged. Super rare, super hard to find. Not worth what it should be. 1971 nickel. Look at that baby. All right, Dinah double dip time. She's a cool chick living on a mountain. Stand by for Dinah double dip. Playlists. Enjoy.
Cool chick living in the mountains. Come for the summer, stay for the snow. Ski all day and party all night. She's always up for a good time. Yeah, she's up for a good time. Diana double dip, double dip, double dip, double dip, double dip. Diana double dip, double dip, double dip, double dip, double dip. Diana double dip, double dip, double dip, double dip, double dip, double dip. Diana double dip, double dip, double dip, double dip, double dip. Sometimes it's a double entendre. Don't have to say it, you already know. And I just love to watch you play. I just love to watch you play. I love to watch you play. Diana double dip, double dip, double dip, double dip, double dip. Diana double dip, double dip, double dip, double dip, double dip. Diana double dip, double dip, double dip, double dip, double dip, double dip. Diana double dip, double dip, double dip. She's always up for a good time. Yeah,
She's up for a good time. Outstanding. Look, we had a super chat coming from Joey Brown in the middle of that. Diana double dip. No. No back coin. Stand by for Joey Brown super chat. Then we'll double dip it. Got the Joey Brown super chat double dip coming on. I'm not happy. My name hasn't been picked in 5 days. Uh-oh. The Duke. Diana double dip. The Duke is not happy. Sorry about that, the Duke. How's your package? I got Joey Brown. Joey Brown, thank you very much. With Laura R. and Angie and Diana and Minnesota Picker and RB03. Deadpool. Steve Miller. Melody. Margie. BLB, BLBR, Turtle Pays, SkyQuest. Then we got, stand by. Then we got Benita, Stephanie. There is a Wild Thing. All right, let me take this first real quick. It's not working. I am down to this. That's it. That's all I got left. I don't know how you guys ought to smoke weed and you're down to the stems and the stuff at the end of the little baggie there, but yeah. I see the doctor on Friday, so I'm hoping to re-up. All right, hold on here. Wild Thing, Michael Rose, The Duke, Mike Cav, BMTX, DCW, Tim Evans, Timmy, L'Oreal, Love and Life, Island Jenny, That's Me, Jared, IVT, Mary Firefly, Carmen on the super chat. Thank you so much, Joey. And then DMAC with the Double Dip Super Pack. Super chat, not super pack. Thank you, DMAC. And then we got SLS with the super chat. We got DH, TP. Let's see, David Helka, because we have a DH as well. David Helka, Turtle Pays, Tim, Just TP, TB, L'Oreal, Old Painter, Mountain Billy, BMTX, Van H, BLBR, Shri, and SLS. Thank you, SLS. Thank you, DMAC. Thank you, Joy Brown. Very nice. Got a couple more came in. We got Jose Perez. Jose. Very nice. Thank you so much, Jose. Truck and Duke. Okay, my package is sufficient. The Truck and Duke boasting about his package. Duplicate the super chats. Thank you, Wild Braska. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Get ready for some duping. Here we go. Duping. Put this over here like this. Zoom you out like that. Add a wheel. You just heard your name. Yes, you did. I never did Quaaludes. I never did any drugs as a kid, but I remember all that stuff, but I never did any of that stuff. I did Sudafed, Actifed, any Fed. I was a Fed kid. I loved the Feds. It kept me breathing up in Alaska. All right, take wheel number 2, the deuce. Grabbing a deuce here. Grab all the deucers. DCW, stand by. Super chat going to be on there. Grabbing the deuces. Control copy. And double dip it over here to the wheel number 4. Boom, baby. You can do it. Boom. Then we go to wheel number 3. We got to add in. We got DCW and Angie and Tim Evans and Benita and SLS and DMAC and Van H and Shri. Thank you for the super chat, DCW. Now we're going to double dip this one. We're going to grab everyone from this one and run you in like this. Get them all. We can do it. Rahelian Sound, good to see you. We'll get that on there. Control copy. Put that one on wheel number 4. Double dipping it. There we go. Boom. We get Rahelian on here. And Rahelian. Double dipped, everybody. Fantastic. There we go. The original Sudafed, the good stuff. Remember that? Oh, yeah. Hold on here. Oh, Natalie Peters, what's going on? Good to see you. PC Scrapper. Let's copy the people on the list and add them in triple dip. Thank you, PC Scrapper. Let me grab these people first, and we'll get... When I mean these people, I mean these people. We have Natalie Peters. Thank you. With Laura R. SLS. Hector. Got DCW, the Duke, Mountain Billy, BLB, Angela Noble, DMAC, Minnesota Picker. That's me. Thank you. Then we got PC Scrapper. We'll do that here in just a second. Double dip Joey Brown, please. You got it wild. There we go. ActiFed, yes. And double dip here with the... PC Scrapper. Very good. Grab all those names now. Put them over on wheel number 2. Very nice. What do you mean, these people? David Helka, super chat. Thank you, David Helka. Got SLS and Angie. DCW, Benita, and Melody. Very cool. ELODIE. Got it. All right, so let me find the coins that we're giving away. Brian. I can't do that. I can't do that. Again, can I show that? I can't. Anyway, all right. Thanks, Brian. All right, we're giving away tonight. What are we giving away? Not that. We're giving away the dollar coin. Here they are. I found them. For our chatter, super chatters. Anyone does a super chat, super sticker, or channel member sponsor, you're in the drawing for this right here, 1889 AU Morgan dollar. The rest of everybody, including all the super chatters, will be in the drawing for the final 20, We'll be giving away a 1942 Walking Liberty half dollar and a 1948 quarter. Those will be coming up to the final 20s, plus everything else we're giving away tonight. Those items right there. For anyone who's doing a super chat of any kind, any size, will be involved. And these are for everybody, a chance to win on the final 20 tonight. So hopefully that works for y'all. All right, give me 1 second here. Waiting for this thing to kick in. Oh, yeah. Is it part blind? Is part blind so hard to see this? To all, and thank you. To be blessed to those acknowledged. There you go. Cool. Minnesota Picker, thank you so much. MPP. Appreciate you. Yeah, if you guys want to drop your links to your channels, those of you that have channels, we certainly encourage you one time at a live stream to jump in there and let everybody know who you are. You can do that real quick. That's me, Super Chat. Thank you, that's me. We got Wild Thing. Got SLS, Mike Rose. Followed by Laura R. DMAC. DCW. Barbara L. Bar Rose. Turtle Pays. Candace. NP. Natalie Peters. Natalie Peters and Minnesota Picker. Thank you so much. That's me. Super Chat. Uncle Cliff. Uncle Cliff with a Super Chat. Thank you, Uncle Cliff. UC Unk. Got Braun. McPuddin. Uncle Cliff. Firefly. Mountain Billy. Steve Miller. MPP. SLS. Love and Life. LBR. Turtle Pays. That's me. Deadpool. And McMell. All on the wheel. Thank you, Uncle Cliff. Super Chat. Followed by Wild Thing. Double up. That's me. And Wild. Here we go. Just grab it right here. Scan it up to the top. Come on. Up to That's Me. There we go. Appreciate it. Control copy and double it up. You got it. Fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I'm going to put these guys in holders real quick. The really cool coins we just found. Let me find some holders to put them in. I get a new stapler too. Working on that. DMAC, your red stapler with the autograph is on the way. Finally, after all these years. This one right here. Barbara L. Bar Rose, Dupe the Wheel Coach. Thank you so much, Barbara L. Bar Rose. You got it. Stand by. Barbara L. Bar Rose. $20 Super Chat. It's 71. Barbara L. Bar Rose. Let me get you on here and then dupe it. Dupe it. BLBR. BLBR, and then dupe it. Dupe it. And then at the end of the night, don't forget, we got the big Diana double dip. Put everyone onto wheel number 5. All 4 wheels onto one wheel. Diana double dip tonight. Stick around. Get yourself a snack. Tell a friend. The Duke woke this morning and my junk was yellow. Doctor said nothing to worry about. Just stop eating Cheetos while watching porn. The Duke with tonight's dick joke. Come on. Thank you, BLBR. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's finish this up over here. 1971 nickel. Make that available tonight, one time only. If it's not picked tonight, I'm going to put it in a box and it goes away. We found this one on 8/19/26. Super Chat Belly Loves. Yours was orange. Got a good bag or bad bag. Belly Loves. Thank you so much, Belly Loves. Super Chat. BLB with DMAC. Angie. Braun. Or Mountain Billy. Then Braun. the Duke, BLBR, Turtle Pays, MPP, Uncle Cliff, Shree, Wild, and DCW. Very nice. Thank you so much, Belly Loves. T-Bone, 4-month channel member. T-Bone, I just got a 71 mint set with a great price. It was after the quarters. Yes, the nickels are worth more than the quarters, but yeah, hold on to them. What's up, T-Bone, 4-month channel member. T-Bone. 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 And T-Bone. Good to have you with us. Very nice. Holy crap. All right, we also got this 1982, high grade 1982D. Keeping most of the 82s and 83s in high grade. Yeah, the nickels and the dimes. Nickels, dimes, and quarters of 1971. Keep them all. It's another one of those years where nobody saved them because who's going to save this crap was the attitude back then. Let's take a look at the 83Ds. Any nice 83Ds? That's a beauty. It's got some mint luster on that one. Yeah. If you're around long enough, so imagine if you're in 1971 and you're like, oh, how many years do I have to live to make these worth something? Turned out to be almost 60. 55 years to make them worth something. There we go. All right, we have from Mr. Braun, a super chat. Mr. Braun, how's it hanging? Today to the right, a little bit to the right. Got the mint set and package free shipping. That's not bad at all. It's fantastic. The prices, those are going way up. Uncle Cliff, stand by. Uncle Cliff first. Allegedly. I'm going to clean it up. I'm going to take everybody. I'm going to do a secret Diana double dip here. Double dip, double dip. Da, 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 double dip, double dip. Always up for a good time. Double dip, double dip. Double up, double up. Double mint gum. Doubling, double dipping. I'm taking all the people on wheel number 3 now because I need a wheel. I'm going to put you on wheel number 2. Double dipping, y'all. Extra entries, control copy. There we go. On to wheel number 2. We're going to open up wheel number 4. Do this with that. Control V. And we got Uncle Cliff. And we got the Braun. It's all coming up. A Loonfest crew, 22 to 26. Excuse me. Pill has not kicked in yet. I apologize. I am in pain. A strange pain. It'll go away momentarily. Old guy taking meds tonight live on the YouTube. All right, here we go. New wheel action. Got Uncle Cliff. Next 7 to say Duke Yellow Dong, and next 7 to super chat. So, Coach, did you pick up the list of nickels you wanted? Did you pick up a list of nickels you wanted? Did you pick up a list of nickels you wanted? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Did you pick up a list of nickels you want? Do I have one? All right, stand by. 71, got to experience my first earthquake. All right, Duke Yellow Dong Mountain Billy. Candace. I'm not saying that. Wild Thing. Ange Noble. Peel Cosby, Orange Song Duke. PC Scrapper. Did you need Maya's? Maya Angelou's? The Maya Angelou S. The S Mint Maya Angelou, only 303,000 were made. And that was the lowest mintage quarter ever of a regular strike quarter until they put out those freaking 4th of July ones. Now that's the lowest one. David Helka, an old painter. So it killed the market. BMTX, VanH, DCW, 5 more, Candace, The Duke, Dystopian, and Tim Evans, Just TV, SkyQuest, Coach the Duke's Dixie wrecked. Coach the Duke's Dixie wrecked, but thanks God it was only a tiny situation. LOL. Got it. All right. Where the computer? What does that mean? Where the computer? All right, here we go with Braun, Super Chat. Braun. All right, C or C, LVPE. Paula, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Paula, 2-month channel member. PaulaArmendARiz. PaulaArmendARiz. You're on the wheel. Fantastic. Belly Love, Super Chat. You got L'Oreal, Tim Evans, Angela Noble, PC Scrapper, Vanessa H. Slot Callie, Laura R. Deadpool, That's Me, Steve Miller, and Jody FJ. Thank you so much. Belly Love, Super Chat. Where's the wheel? It's in my lap right now. Yep, it's in my lap so I can actually type. All right, we got GCE. AAK, what's AAK there, Braun? I don't know AAK. Kaloon, Keon, Shri, Slot Callie, McMelody, Mish, Mr. Mish, McPatty, McPatty OG, Hey Cushy, Mrs. Cushy, Mikey Bags, Yay, Mikey Bags, Abe Lincoln, All About Keno. Thank you. Holy shit. All About Keno. Thank you, Braun. Bruce B. Good to see Bruce B at Loonfest. Royce stopped by. Miss Everything. Marnie. Amber. Urban AZ. Nice. Sarah. Baby Love. 702. We got Matt Hugh. Dennis O'Neill. 1B. Sylvia B. Georgie. Steve D. Up and our way. The Other Me. Very cool. Thank you so much. All of you from 22 through 26. Silver Fox Stacker. Silver Fox Stacker. Thank you so much for jumping in on the wheel. Appreciate that. The wheel spins in virtual reality inside Coach's phone, but don't try the shrinking machine. You will never fit. That's correct, James Garrington. So here's where we're at right now. We got 2 overloaded in the first and second. The third one is kind of overloaded, and the fourth one is brand new. That's where we're at. Exactly. Super Chat, SLS. Natalie Peters. That's me. Laura R. Wild Thing. PC, Scrapper, RBON, Kitty, Minnesota Picker, Uncle Cliff, BLB, Earthquake, AAA, Mike Rose, and SLS. Thank you so much. Out freaking standing. Go Duke. Good night, Duke. The Duke's out. Can you shout out my name, beautiful GF Emily? More beautiful than a Standing Liberty quarter or Mercury dime. Can you shout out my beautiful girlfriend, Emily? GF. That's a girl. So here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a request here. Whoa, why did we do that for? There we go. Shout out Emily. There you go. Guys, be nice. Guys, be nice. Holy cow. All right, what the hell was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, the nickel. The nickel. Laura R., please dupe SLS. You got it. Laura R., SLS. Control copy. And P. There we go. What's up, Mirage Ice? Good to see you. Oh my gosh, you guys, we're trying to grow the channel, not arrest people. You guys are horrible. Wow. Chat is too much. Wow. Fantastic. All right. Coming up here. We got 8 more minutes. Got 1 more roll of nickels. What's up, Mirage Ice? Great to see you. 1 more roll of nickels, and then we'll do the giveaways. It's just not feeling good. Not sure what the hell's going on right now. That's just the way it is 40 years ago. There you go. Great song. 97, 15, 66 is a keeper. Buffalo, no spear. You do you. Dupe the Loonfesters. 10-month channel members, you do you. You do you. Duping the Loonfesters. I ate a long time ago. I'm going to eat again. There we go. You do you and dupe the Loonfesters. Stand by. You do you. And then dupe the Loonfesters coming up. Belly Love, Super Chat, stand by. Get the Loonfesters here with the other me. And up to Bron. There we go. Control copy. Very nice. They're duped. Loonfesters. And we got Belly Love, BLB, Super Chat with Mike Rose. SkyQuest. Benita. Earthquake. SLS. Kitty. Old Painter. Just TB. Joey Brown. And You Do You. Thank you. I'm not a professional doctor. I'm a professional idiot, but a lot of the medicines you're taking for pain, do you have to eat something also? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Right now I'm eating the lining of my stomach. It's pretty good. It's delicious. All right, 06, 76 Philadelphia. Keep it. 2020. 1405 Ocean D. $22, 14D. It's a nice 92D. A lot of 92Ds in these rolls. Very happy. It's a 85P in great shape. And fluids, yes, lots of fluids. I learned about fluids in college. Usually giving them away, but, you know, sometimes you have to take them. Oh, O2P. 06. 19. 79D. Get that over there. Go. 2020, 94, 1903. A beautiful 94D. Get some real nice 90s in here. A 74D. Scratch the hell. We got an old one. Time to play. What year is it? What year is it? What year is this coin right here? One guess only. Get your best guess in. You sold fluids in college? Exactly. One guess only. What year do you think it is? If you get it right, you get a free thing with the stuff. One guess only. One guess. What year is it? Get your best guess in. You could be a winner. One guess only. Well, you guys are guessing. I'm going to put it right here. I'm going to put these 1776 2026 nickels into holders. If you guys need one, you can grab one tonight as a prize. The semi-quincentennial, semi-Q for short. Using our stubby to staple, stubby stapler. Get those guesses in. Give you another 22 seconds or until I finish the next stubby staple. Go with that one right there. 10 seconds. 9, 8. What's up, James? 7, 6, 5, 4. I gotta crimp these. 3, 2, 1. Molly Ringwald. I mean, done. Stop. No more guesses. No more guesses. Here we go. What year is it? Let's see if we have any winners. 1953. Holy cow. Let's go back through. Got a 55 and a 58. A 60, and a 62, and a 56. 54s everywhere. I like it. 50, 42, 59, 41s. Looking for 53. Got 58, 63s, 54s. 53, Old Painter. Got 53. 53, Old Painter gets dupe entries. OPP. He'll be known as OPP. There we go. That's definitely a worn backside. I'm going to do one more roll because that was fun. Missed it by that much. Do one more because that was fun. Let's try to find one more. I want to get more people on the wheel. What's up there? Snarky Scruffian. Thanks for being here. Let's see. 2020 D. 12, 18P. Last time you heard me call that one out. 96D. 95D. 93D. Crap B. 2020. 86 Denver. 86s, you should be keeping those too. Just in my opinion. 13D. 16D. I did have a beautiful salad for lunch today. Another 18P, 2-in-1 roll. 91D. I had a Greek salad for lunch. And it was delicious from the Great Greek. There's an 82P just down the street from the hotel. And I was out doing the mailing, and I stopped at the Great Greek on the way back for a salad. And I got double the dressing, which I think is probably what's killing me right now. 94D, double dressing. You guys ever do double dressing? It is delicious, but not good for you. There's a 67. There's an old coin we're going to play the game with. Stand by. 75D, 14, 80P. Get that. If you're the question on the list, was that regarding the box of coins I got that was missing stuff? The person sent a rebate, allegedly. I haven't double-checked it. I'm sure I got the rebate and didn't get the coins I wanted, but we keep what we got. 12D, 15D, and 20D. Okay, get ready to play. Get ready to play. Are you ready to play? By the way, we're giving away some coins tonight. For those of you who don't know, if you're new to arriving here, anyone who's done any kind of, the Fed is great. Anyone who's done any kind of a super chat tonight, super sticker or channel membership sponsorship is entered into the drawing for this, our last Morgan dollar right now, 1889 AU Morgan dollar. Someone's gonna win that tonight from our super chatter, super sticker, super sponsors. And then everyone else is in the drawing tonight for these 2 coins plus other stuff. 1942 Walking Liberty half dollar. You can see some boobies on there. It's pretty good condition, very fine. And then a 1948 Washington quarter. Those 2 at minimum will be given away on our final 20 tonight. So those are coins you have a chance to get. All right, what year do you think this nickel is right here? One guess only, one guess only, one guess only, go while I enjoy some beverage. One guess only. Thank you, bro. I don't know if I said thank you or not on the super chat. Thank you, DMAC. Thank you, Joey. Thank you all. RB03, appreciate the super chat. Appreciate you all. Make sure I get that on there. Very nice. Get those guesses in. You don't know what year it is. I don't know what year it is. I didn't look. Get a guess in there. Jefferson nickels are fun because they're not that expensive. It's the new penny. They're passing some laws to make it different metal, probably, but it has to be the same kind of trigger on vending machines is what they're looking for. So it's going to be difficult to create the same trigger on a vending machine and not use copper and nickel. So I don't know what the hell's going on. You guys are fantastic. So the medicine's kicking in right now. Thank you. I'm going to have a little more energy here. I was going down quick there for a minute. Oh my God. Let's see if you can see that. Look at that. Chicken skin. Anyway. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. No more. No more. Yes, heartburn and indigestion. Here we go. Jody FJ got a 51 in. I have no idea what it is. I'm thinking 68. No, I'm not. What am I thinking? I'm going to look at this nickel. It looks like it's a 70s. It's a 77 because of the edge here, or 74. 78, so close. 78. Oh, thank you. Sorry. So that was for Deadpool. Get yourself a tissue. 78. 78. There's spotted taint with the 78. I'm going on strike. I'm not entering no numbers. 78 for spotted taint. Thank you, Belly Love. Stand by. 70 Candace and spotted. Candace and DICE and spotted. So far, I got 2. And going back. I think this was it. That was it. Spotted and Candace. Thank you. And then I'm going back up here. Belly Love said the super chat. There it is right there. Oh, thank you, Belly Love. Sorry, I missed that. Let me grab this real quick. Got BLB. Skyqueef. We've got Mike Rose. Benita. There's Earthquake. We've got SLS and Kitty. And Old Painter. Followed by Just TB. Joey B. And You Do You. Thank you. Belly Love, Super Chat. Scoot on down. So here's another fun thing. Went to the doctor today and I said, I've got an infected toe. And I showed the doctor the infected toe and he goes, oh my God, we need to get you to a podiatrist. I said, cool, let's go to the podiatrist. So he did a referral to the podiatrist and the podiatrist called me right away. He says, we need to get you in here. How about next week, Friday? And I said, well, I have an infection and I'm going to die if I don't get it taken care of. Is there anything sooner? And they said, nope, next week, Friday. I said, well, I'm going to go to urgent care then. They said, well, hold on, let me see if I can find something else. He goes, nope, next week, Friday is the best we can do for you. I said, well, thank you so much. Good luck to you all. Yeah, so you go to urgent care tomorrow. That's the earliest they can get me. The infection will be gone by then. So will the toe. It's the middle toe. I can't flip anyone off with my toe, with my foot, if it goes away. That's the first 2010 that we've gotten out of all these rolls right there. 99D. I thought it was interesting. I almost laughed. I was laughing inside, but almost laughed at them. I said, you do realize I have an infection. It's, you being the podiatrist office know better than I do how that affects people. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I had to do a Uber delivery because my car's overheating. So I did an Uber delivery of some Neosporin and some hydrogen peroxide and some ice cream from Bluebell. And then I got some fish sticks too, because since I was ordering some stuff, I got some ice cream and some fish sticks, which, by the way, don't eat together. Just throwing that out there as a safety tip. But the Bluebell ice cream, I snuck that today during lunch. Boom, 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 boom. It's very good. I had cookies and cream. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go to, there's absolutely no fish sticks. I'm going to go to urgent care tomorrow morning after I do my work stuff. And then I've got all this week doctor's appointments every day. I got the chemotherapy doctor on Friday. That's one I'm looking forward to because that's the one that's issued the pain meds. And I'm going to talk to him about just one more. It's been 3 months since you guys have upped my pain meds. So I'm not like selling them or eating them like every hour, but I definitely need them to sleep. Could you please hook me up yet again? And I'm sure they will because they've been very kind to me. And we'll go from there. So that's this week's agenda for if you're keeping track of my drug and doctor visits. How low mintage foot picks for sale? There you go. Coach, I'm so glad Mr. Cash doesn't watch these videos. We would be back. No, she's going through her own stuff. She's getting some dental work done. And she goes, hey, question. I go, what's that question? She goes, so how do I pay for my dental work? I go, what dental work are you doing? She goes, it's time for some new dental work. I say, cool, do whatever you want. And here's the PayPal card. She goes, thank you. And I still don't know what she's doing, but I had to act like I cared. So here we go. I do care. Look at this coin right here. This is a nice coin with an S mint mark on the back. If it's an open wound back to not open wound, no. I'm glad you didn't lose your toe because I'm lactose intolerant. Oh, Mountain Billy with 10 entries for that one. That is freaking awesome, Mountain Billy. It is not only a medical joke, but it's a dad joke mixed together. Mountain Billy, 10 entries for the lactose intolerance. All right, get your best guess in. There's an S mint mark on this one. It's a beauty. What year do you think it is? From 1938 to 1954, but not 1950, 42, 3, 4, or 5. Mountain Billy for the win. Get those guesses in. It's a beauty. Ah! I'm laughing on the inside and on the outside. The other joke is, hey, can you count to 9? Mr. Pickle Schlangenberger, good to have you here. John Walsh is here. Get your guesses in, folks. What year do you think it is? Free entries in our giveaway. Chance to win stuff. You can win some silver tonight or other cool things. Other cool things to give away tonight. I got some paper money sitting over here. I want to see if I want to give that away too. One guess only, please. One guess only. Just one guess. One guess only. Don't do two guesses. Just one Let me find the sign. It's my fault for not putting the sign up. One guess only. The hell did I put the sign? One guess only, or I'll cut you. No, that's not going to work. One guess only. Just one guess only. One guess only. All right, coming up, 10 seconds. 9, 8. What's up, Keon Green? 7, 6, 5, 4. One guess only. 3. I had it right over here somewhere. Keep moving around. 2, 1. No more guesses. Here we go. Chance to win free entry stuff. It's a nice looking coin. Let's take a look close up on it, see if there's an overdate on it. I don't see an S over D on there because it's a 1954. 1954. Let's go back and see. 54. Anybody got some 54s? I'm sure we do. There's Angela Noble. Nice job. 54. Angela Noble. ANGN. Very nice. Who else had 54? We got Wassa and Rahelian. All right. Hold on. We're freaking out over here. I'm going to write these down. I'm going to write them down. ANGN. Wassa. Rahelian. And who else we got? Is Rahelian from the Eminem song? Is that what that's from there? Let me know. I love ARGTC. And who else we got here? Use clitoris and hydrocortisone. I like that first part. I got there 54, Vanessa, Van H. And we got Chris Hansen. Who else? Very good. Very nice. Neosport or any treatment might help. I think doctor might suggest Musabi. Exactly. All right, 54. So let me get this thing here because our wheel, I had to reset the wheel, but it's ready. It's good to go. It's spinning again. Let's get Angela N in here. Got a lot of winners here. It's very nice. Got Angela N. And Slot Callie. What's up? Nice. Got Rahelian. And I lost my baby toe when I started affecting my. Oh, there you go. I dated a girl named Clitoris. Wait, what is Dolores? I love ARGTC, Van H, and Chris Hansen is here with us tonight. Yeah. Very cool. Got those on there. Let's keep going because now I got energy. I can do it. We're going to find a silver nickel to give away here. And then I got some coins to look at that we're going to give away. And some other stuff we're going to give away. And some giveaways for giveaway. The giveaways tonight. Hello to any of you loons I missed. That's from Jared Guest 54. Did I not put Jared down? I did not. Look at Jared on there. Jared's always on there. Jared's always a 54. My bad. Coach Steve is totally cool. Regina Pat. Very good. Thank you. 12P. 21, 15. It's a great looking 94. Another one. I think somebody turned in some rolls to the Coinstar because we're getting some good stuff here. After chemo and radiation, your body doesn't fight infection like it's supposed to. Yes, exactly. Hey, anyone in here that is part of the cancer culture? See what I did there? I'm going to write that down. Hold on. Cancer culture. Not cancel culture, but the cancer culture. Ooh, that might be the title of my new book. Cancer culture. Coming up next week, or this weekend, we're going to do a live chat on Coach Steve's and Sir Loon's Cancer Adventure channel. The topic will be survivor's guilt. It's a real thing. 14D, dealing with it. I'm sure those of you that have survived, different ways. It comes in different ways. It comes in different waves. Not cancel, but cancer culture, yes. What to do with it? What to do with it? And it hits you, or hits me anyway. Every once in a while, something will happen, and it hits me. And I'm like, crap, why did I live? That kind of thing. And so we'll discuss that. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun, uplifting, lighthearted discussion of the cancer culture. 97D, 2003P. For me, the hardest part is, I don't want to give it away, but we'll give you the brief preview, is that back when I was diagnosed with cancer, we could not tell the kids because they were getting married. And the future daughter-in-law's father had just passed from cancer. And so I couldn't say I had cancer for several days, several weeks, until the wedding was over. And so things like that, and then the effect of that on the post-wedding and so on and so forth. And so it's a real thing out there, and it's something that needs to be dealt with. But we will talk about that on Sirloin at Coach Steve's Cancer Adventure channel. Yeah, no, it is what it is. No chemo for you? Cool. So I am getting another PET scan coming up. Oh, we forgot to put the 24D into the thing here. Because even though my Navdex blood test came back negative, she felt my throat and didn't call me lumpy, but I think I can feel it. And I'm hoping it's just because of the sinus infection, but that kind of a thing. But if it does come back, I'm in my reoccurrence window right now. I'm not sure if that's a official phrase or not. Have you guys ever heard that one? Reoccurrence window. Reoccurrence window. There you go. I'm gonna write this stuff down. We're getting smart here. We're having fun. You guys having fun tonight? If you are, say I'm having fun in the chat, because all of a sudden now the pills kicked in too, and I'm having freaking fun all of a sudden. Took my mom for a second PET scan yesterday. Oh, wow. Wow. The PET scans are great. PET scans are great. They get in there. Gavin Fun. Gavin Fun is who I'm voting for governor. Having fun. Having a blast. That's what the... I was going to make a joke there for Deadpool, but I won't. 92D. Man, we got a lot of those. I love it. Always having fun. Appreciate you guys being here. Sometimes I have to not deal with a bunch of stuff publicly. And I apologize if it gets really weird at times, but it does. Everyone's going through something. Some of you have already survived it a couple times. I've had 1.5, let's say. CAT scans are funnier than an MRI. That's if you can hold the cat down. 83D, the scalp cancer that they sprayed the stuff on is pretty much gone. Oh, you forgot to look at that today. The doctor did not even look at that today. I should have been on his notes. Boy, the doctors are struggling today. And then I had a thought. My thought today as I was dealing with my doctor who's in his 80s, what happens when he's no longer my doctor? You got to start over again, get a new person? Is there a bench doctor? Is there someone who, I know I get to see the PC, PCS, SPZ, whatever it is. They come in all the time. But what happens when he's retiring or retired? All those notes, all those things go away. I don't want a new doctor. 2009, no. 18P, a third one. We're killing it on the 18Ps. Hey, let's start looking now. So this is a doctor back in 2010 when I almost died of the heart attack, which was fantastic. I went to see this guy because I had to have a primary care here in Las Vegas. And so I went to see him, and it's at a sleep center. And I'm like, I don't need sleep. I need to live. Again, because I'm a hard-headed moron. And it turns out it was just a sleep center, and he was a doctor there. And so I went to see him like twice. And then I didn't see him for, was it 2010 till 2022. So 12 years go by. And I make an appointment to go see him again. And the dude was like, I haven't seen you in like 12 years. What's up? And I said, oh, yeah, well, I've moved a few times. I've lived in Houston and New York and Salt Lake City and Odessa and Tucson and Scottsdale, and now I'm back in Las Vegas. He goes, well, are you actually going to come back and see me and you're going to let me treat you? Otherwise, I don't want to waste my time. And I said, oh, yeah, I'm here for good now. And he's been good ever since. But in that 12 years, I should have been back a few times, and I wasn't. But he's a great guy, knows everything. When the cancer was diagnosed, he got on the phone and he called in every favor he could to get me taken care of. And even with that, remember how long it took? Can't imagine how long it would take if I didn't get all those favors called in. 99D. 19P. Dang. 22. 22. 97. You to that point in your life when you start thinking, I got to get some of this stuff taken care of because I can write music to the rhythm of the MRI scanner. I've had so many. There you go. There you go. 80P. It's tough to talk about to people who haven't gone through it. And we found that one of my coworkers, one of our salespeople, our head salesperson, was there for me when I went through my cancer treatments. And then she, after I got done, was diagnosed with breast cancer. And so then going through it, I was able to chat with her and talk with her and share ideas and things. And at the end, she's like, holy cow, I wish I would have been there more for you when you went through yours, the way that you were here for me. And I'm like, no, you can only do the journey that you can do. And if you've never been through it, you don't know. And there's no way to express it and tell people and change people. Some people can't deal with death. Some people can't deal with life. Some people can't deal with the treatments and all that. And you just got to let people do their own journey the way that they do their own journey. And you can't criticize people for dealing with something that they don't know about or they've never dealt with. And so it's important from the cancer patient to be very patient with those around you. That's just something I learned. And as time goes on, they become educated, they figure it out, they do the best they can with it. All right, here we go. And one more, guess the date. Let's do it. Guess the date. Guess the date. What year do you think it is? What year is this one right here? One guess only. If you get this one, you get 3 entries. It's a triple entry, the triple Lindy, right here. The triple Lindy. The triple Lindy right here. Back to school, triple Lindy. What year do you think it is? Oh. Thornton Mellon, that's right, Deadpool. Thornton Mellon. Call me when you have no class. What a great movie. Deadpool gets the Thornton Mellon mention. Did anyone else say Thornton Mellon too? Because some people get pissed at me when I do that. It's the only one I saw. What's up, Carmen? Good to see you. Thornton Mellon. There you go. I had somebody call it when I was first diagnosed at work, the HR people. Our head HR person had just finished her journey, as she called it. And she goes, everyone's journey is different, so good luck on your journey. And it was calling it a journey. And I'm like, what the hell is a journey? I don't want to hear that. I want to hear other stuff. But in the end, it's like it is a journey because each one is different. Hippie Dave is here. We can finally get going, folks. All right, 22 seconds left. Guess the date. One guess only. PC Scrapper, every road is different. Not one road in this world is the same, just as your life journey. That's absolutely correct. Genius comment right there. Thank you, PC Scrapper. Today, in talking to my doctor, I realized I've been alive probably 9 months longer than I was supposed to live. And that's because of the miracle of the work they did for me. And so I want to make sure we make the best of each and every day and we don't waste a minute of it on stupid shit. And when I see people arguing over stupid stuff, I'm like, dude, seriously, you have no idea the time you're wasting right now. Who cares whose parking spot it was? Who cares that you didn't get enough French fries? Who cares? And I always say, hey, remember that time back in 2005 when you really got pissed off? And they're like, no. And I said, exactly. Exactly. You don't remember any of that. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Flip it over. 1956. 1956. Nice looking 56. All right, I got 58, 54, 56 for Catcom. Catcom. And a hippie Dave. Look at that. You guys come in and hit it hard. Catcom. 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 Get triple entries on this one. And then Hippie Dave, Hippie. I'm just going to go with Hippie for you for now. So we get another Hippie in here. There you go. Thank you, Hippie Dave. Who else got 56? 56 going back at SLS. SLS. Very cool. Hippie Dave came in just in time. What sucks is all the BS that comes after the chemo and radiation. Yes. Yes. They're actually sending me to swallow class. And Deadpool, don't get all hard. I have to go and learn how to swallow again. I think I mentioned that yesterday. And they're going to actually teach me with, they're going to do a barium test, something or other, to see why I can't. 8 Fruit, thank you, with 67 guests. I'm going to put you on the wheel just for being here. ATEFRUIT, thanks for being here. 56. There you go. Keon Green, you never told us who your shits partner was. Keon Green. For those of you that don't know what that is, back in the beginning when I was getting ready to go, barium is the drink. Oh, I see. Okay. Back when I was getting ready to go into it, someone said, do you have a sits partner? And I didn't read it right. And I go, shits partner? I guess I'll get a shits partner. I have no idea. My putter is going to die, so the wheel, God's decided to smile at me tonight. Would love to queef to Anna Co. You got it. And I read it as shits partner. And so everyone's just laughing at me. I go, what's the deal with that? I mean, you asked me if I had a shits partner, and I figured they had to walk you to the bathroom and take a dump or whatever. I had no idea. And then they told me it was a sits partner, someone that sits with you while you get your chemo and all that. And so, yeah, that was funny. But all my kids, every one of my kids came in and took a shift, and Mrs. Cash came in and took a shift. And when they couldn't be here, there's a few days they couldn't be here. I just did it on my own. But it was very nice. And at first, I felt bad that they had to sit there. I felt bad that they had to sit there for 4 to 5 or 6 hours, whatever it was, during chemo and radiation and all that. But then I came to realize that was their way of participating. It was their way of participating because they couldn't do any medicine. They couldn't do any surgery. They couldn't stop it from happening. And so that was their way of participating. And it was awesome to have them. I mean, and they would do it and sit there. And then afterwards, we'd go get some food. Or if I couldn't get food, we'd just go do whatever. And it was very cool of them to do that. So shout out to the Loon family. And then all y'all was able to do my, back-to-back 92s. Those are going to holders. I was able to do my daily post and communicate with you all, and that was fantastic. If you haven't checked out the channel, it's called Sir Loon and Coach's Cancer Adventure Channel. There's lots of videos on there of the adventure, all the way up to ringing the bell, and then a few times after that. And I didn't realize how emotional that bell thing would be. And not for anyone else, but for me personally. And I had to wait until I got out to my car to express that because I didn't want to look like a bitch. But that was very, very emotional. 2005D, 15P, those cancer doctors and people that work there, it must be difficult for them to deal with the daily conversation with everyone that comes in. Because when you're first diagnosed, you're like, oh my gosh, I've got cancer. And it's almost like in the hotel business. I'm gonna put the hotel business together with the cancer business. The Radisson JFK Hotel in Jamaica, Queens, New York. Has anyone ever been to Jamaica, Queens? But I have, in your chat if you have, or in the comments down below if you're watching on the replay. Anyway, Jamaica, Queens, I was sent out there. I took the job for a 3-month gig to help fix their guest scores. And what that was happening is basically it was a bunch of people that were stranded at the airport, had to go stay at this hotel, and they were pissed off. And so when they get to the hotel to check in, they're like, oh my God, my flight was canceled. And the front desk staff was like, yeah, we know. As opposed to, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Wow, tell me about it. Where were you going? All that kind of stuff, and actually have some empathy for people. And then once we changed that around, their guest scores just skyrocketed. Well, the same thing has to be true for the receptionists and the people that work in the cancer centers, that everyone that comes in, especially on their first time, like, oh my God, I got cancer. And they can't go, yeah, we know, we work here. It has to be this empathetic approach to it. And that's got to be very draining on them. And so to see them last a year or 6 months or 2 years at their job, a special shout out to anyone that's not a doctor, that's not a therapist, that works at those cancer centers and has to deal with that on a daily basis. That's a superhero right there that rarely gets recognized. And so make sure you take a time to thank them for what they do. Been there many times, LaGuardia and Shea Stadium. Cool. So the JFK Radisson was a shitbox hotel at the time. It was in big trouble. The owners, I don't know if it's the same owner still, it might be, but they had not figured out yet why they kept getting in trouble from the union. They kept figuring out that they were using non-union labor at the hotel, and then they get in trouble for that. Then they get to go to a thing, and they get this arbitration thing. They have to pay a bunch of money, and they could not figure out how they kept figuring out they were using non-union labor. And I finally pointed it out to them. I said, well, when you bring in the non-union labor and you assign them to work with the union guys, it's not that hard to figure out. And so not only would they not save money on the labor because they'd have to pay the penalties, they ended up paying 2 to 3 times what the cost was trying to save money. This is pretty damn funny. This stapler, come on, baby. Hook us up here. This is a tiny little stapler. I still have an email the day I left that job. I have never answered from the guy. They were not the smartest people in the world, the owner, and I hope that it's the same people because I mean it truly. I went there for a 3-month job, and they gave me a piece of paper that said I was on probation for 4 months. And I just smiled, and I sent it to my employment lawyer guy who said, sign it as quick as you can, send it back, and I will defend you in court if there's any problems. The red stapler is in trouble. The red stapler is in trouble. I don't know how to fix it. I don't see it's not moving. It's something happened to it. It's all jacked up there. Maybe I have to grease it or something. I don't know. Poor red stapler. Anyway, last roll of nickels. Last roll of nickels because it's the actual last roll of nickels. We can't do any more. But they, when I left, I was done with my 3-month gig, and they were saying, well, we would like you to stay. And I'm like, well, you guys are dicks. I didn't say that, though. I was thinking that. And I wasn't going to stay. And what they would do is every Saturday, they would call me at 9 a.m. on my office phone to make sure I was working on Saturday. That's how they would do it, as opposed to me just being there because I was there all the time anyway. I actually stayed on property, had nothing else to do in New York. And so they would call at 9 a.m. on Saturday. So I'd go down to the office at 9 a.m. or 8:55. The phone would ring, and I'd, hey, what's up, Darren? And we'd chat for a little bit. And then I'd hang up, and I'd go upstairs and watch TV or whatever, because at that point I was pissed off that you guys can't, all week long you call me on my cell phone, but now you're calling just to make sure I'm in my office. And so the last day I was there, I was getting ready to give the 2 weeks, hey, buddies, I'm out of here, the whole thing. I was going to give you 2 more weeks to find someone because my contract was up. And the phone rang at 9 a.m. And I'm like, you know what? Screw these bastards. And so I just sent a quick email, said, hey, I'm exercising my right to end the contract after 3 months. Thank you so much for everything. Please don't call me. Just send an email because I will be driving to Texas now for the next 2 days, and I will not be taking any phone calls. Please just send an email. So I jump in the car, and immediately the phone starts ringing. And I'm like, holy crap, did you not see the email? And so it kept ringing and ringing and ringing, and it would just nonstop ringing. Then all of a sudden there's like a 5-minute break between each one, and then 10-minute break. I'm driving through New Jersey, I'm getting down to Tennessee, and then it's every 15, 20 minutes, it's so on and so forth. And then they finally sent me an email, which I've never answered. I've never opened the email. And when I finally got to Texas after 2 days of driving and the phone rang, I answered. I go, "Hey, how can I help you?" He goes, "Dude, what the hell's going on?" I said, "I put it in the email and I told you not to call me and you guys kept calling me. And if you have any question why I don't want to work with you guys, it's because of stupid shit just like that." And they're like, "Well, we were scared for you. We were hoping you're okay." I said, "Yeah, whatever." And so that was the end of it. But I still have, oh my gosh, we just found a gem in here. Sorry. Anyway, I still have that email I've never opened. I should probably open it someday. Maybe we'll do it live on the internet one day. Anyway, here we go. Look at this. Look at this coin right here. 2009 Philadelphia. I got to call. Meds are winning on me. There you go. Look at this. 2009 Philadelphia. Super scarce coin. Super hard to find. Rolls are selling over $100 a piece. We just got one. We just got one right there. I'm going to put that in a holder real quick. I'm going to show you the value of that coin because it's flipping amazing. We just got one. We just got one. Right here. Let's put it in a holder, and then we got one more guess the date, and then we're going to start giving some prizes away. This is fantastic. This is exciting for me. And that's that's a AU or better. It's got some crud on it, but at least almost uncirculated. So we got a roll of AU 2009 nickels. Can you tell that the medicine kicked in? I don't know if you can or not. Feels so much better now. Holy cow. 2009 P roll. Jefferson Nichols. Here we go. 40 coins, $39 starting bid. All right. One of each uncirculated, $249. Here's one starting bid at $59. That's $1.50 per coin starting bid. Here's a roll of 2009 Ps, $179.99. Here's the D for $74.99. 2069.95. One coin right there, $7. 2009 roll, $199. $199. $179 for a roll of extra fine. That's the retail value right there. And they sell. So this one coin, $179 divided by 40 is $4.50 is the value of this coin right here. Isn't that cool? We just found one. This one here is a 2009 P. And we found it on 8/19 of 26. Only 39 million minted. This was the lowest mintage coin until the 2024 D came out. All right, take a look at this guy. And that's why the 2024 D, you want to keep them. Look at this one right here. What year do you think this coin is? One guess only. One guess only. This one's worth 5 entries if you get it right. One guess only. If you get it right, 5 entries tonight. Good night, Barbara. Thank you for being here. Sorry. Ran a little bit later. 5 entries. Get the best guess in. You could be a winner. No mint mark from 38 on, except for the Warriors and 2004, 2005. $200 for a roll of nickels for the 09 Ps. They'll keep their value because it was long enough between 09 and 24. The 24 Ds will have that same kind of value. So make sure you get your 24 Ds. Let's go see what the 24 Ds are selling for. 2024D nickel roll. All right, 10 more seconds on this one. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more guesses. No more guesses. Are we ready? No more guesses. Anna, Christian, Keon, all good. A couple more seconds for those to trickle through the final guesses. All right, no more guesses. Here we go. Keon Green, last guess. 1939. Or is that 59? 39 or 59? 39, 1939. That's a great looking 1939 right there. Holy cow, 1939. Let's go back and see any 39ers for 5 entries. 39. Second year of the issue. 39 has a reverse of 40. 39. I don't see any 39s. Keon Green says only 39 million minted, so we're going to keep that. That's a winner. Keon Green gets it for saying only 39 million minted, even though he meant the other coin. That'll work. Keon Green, there you go. Appreciate you. That's a great looking coin for an old one there. Keon, 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 and Keon. Congratulations, Keon Green. It's actually very cool. There's a variety of these with the double Monticello on the back. Is it Monticello or Monticello? This is not doubled up. I do not see a doubling on the Monticello. That's worth some good money if we get it. You have 3 bags of 39 unks. Nice. Keep them, keep them, keep them. All right, 2024D. Soon, these will not be available in large quantities from people. So this is a roll for $29.95 and free shipping from Discount Coins Net. Look at that. Uncirculated rolls of 24D for $29. This one's also about $29 with the shipping. There's a box for $1,200. One of each for $58 plus shipping. Rare low date key mintage. These are circulated for $17. One of each there. $28 plus shipping. Here you get a 24D, 25D, and 26D for $40. Here's 10 of them for $26.89 each plus shipping. $48. One coin. Anyway, I recommend that if you don't have a roll yet, that you go get one and put it away. Find a way to get one and put it away, because this will be worth $200 someday in about 10, 15 years. If you're going to be around 10 or 15 years, get one. Ungraded, uncirculated. So what does it say here? Buy with confidence. These came straight from the mint, rolled and wrapped separately from all other coins to make sure the rolls are 100% 2024 nickels. Other rolls do have a chance to have circulated or dates mixed in. Wait a minute, what does that mean? So he rolled them? Did he roll them himself? That's what it sounds like. They've sold 323. There's more than 10 available. And they do have some feedback issues, but they are a big seller. Anyway, I recommend you get yourself a roll or pull them out of circulation, because someday you'll get as excited as I just did on that 2009 P. So because it's a 2009 P and because we just found it, I'm going to add this into our selection. You can pick this tonight as part of the coins we're giving away. We're going to put this out for one night only, along with this 2024D that we found, 2024D, and that 1971. Where's that one at? 71 right there. Another one's tough. These 82s and 83s, someday you're going to wish you had them. All right. Only buy from 100% positive. Yes, because you're going to have enough trouble with them anyway. All right. We're going to back it up for just a few moments here, because what we're doing is we were actually trying to make rolls to sell on eBay is where we started yesterday. So we're going to see what kind of rolls we ended up with here tonight. Maybe we got some, maybe we don't. Trying to refill our rolls for our roll collection. 2 of you, I believe Wasamata was the one person, along with Laura R., who won 20 rolls of solid date nickels with one of our giveaways. We had a special giveaway one night. It's one of our goals. It was fantastic. We'll do it again as soon as I get enough rolls. We'll give away more rolls of nickels. You can tell me where 50 rolls are sitting right now? Cool. Get in there. Keon should have a coin shop. Keon is my favorite. Keon knows how to kick it into high gear. 83 Ps. Got to take a look at all those, because those have good value as well. 82 P rolls. Same. Monte Carlo David. All right, we might have a roll. Let's check it out. This is 2005 D Ocean. Should have 40 coins here. $41, nice. All right, so we have another roll. This is the Ocean Denver. So right, Ocean, Denver, 2005 Ocean, 2005 D Ocean, part of the Lewis and Clark commemoratives, 2005 D Ocean. Very nice. There's 4 different coins, 2 different mint marks, so you get 8 different rolls to get the full Lewis and Clark set. This is one of them. I believe that what I've collected in just 2 years. I know, Keon is killing it. I was impressed just with your carry-on bags. It's fantastic. That's why Keon's been so generous to the channel. Y'all been winners of Keon's stuff. I don't think that's 40, so we're going to do that tomorrow. This one is 40. This is 2014D. More than a 40 roll here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and 40. This is 2014D. 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 So as teens, for whatever reason, nobody really saved these. They're difficult to find in top condition. The 12s, the 11s, the 13s, 14s. 15, 16, pretty easy. 17, sort of. The 18s and 19s, right before a pandemic. 2020 is easy to find. 23, easy to find. I found a box uncirculated of 22s that I had in storage. All right, put this one back in there. As soon as we get 10 rolls, we're going to put them on eBay. What's the matter? You okay? Fender bender. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not good. Were you in front or behind? Oh, save the nickel. You have lots of 22s? 2022D, I believe is what. Oh, here we go. Here's a full roll of 17D. That's what we were trying to finish yesterday. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and 40. So 17D is our next full roll. This one I'm going to put in the tube first, then we'll put the date on it. There's multiple ways you can do all this stuff. It's like cutting watermelon. There's so many different ways. Do what's comfortable for you. I keep seeing another package on the way, but I keep finding more things to add. Isn't that fun? 2017D, 2017D, 2017D. Fantastic. This one. Again, if you are Abe Lincoln out there, your package is on the way. Appreciate you. Thanks for being a local. I shipped it with the insurance and tracking number, so if there's any issues, let me know. You like to cut watermelon in the bathtub? Not asking any questions. This is 2019D. We'll wrap that one up tomorrow. 2025s. We have to do this anyway because I can't put the computer on here with those coins stacked up, so give me a few moments for giveaways. Giveaways start as soon as I'm done doing this. Appreciate y'all hanging out and supporting the channel, giving us the thumbs ups and the new subscribers and the likes and the like. I won a 64 and Playboy Gold dollar from Keon Stack. Nice. Keon hooking us up. One away from a full roll there. That's been forever putting that one together. Shit's partner. Very funny. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This thing doing it. Morgan Silver Dollar winner coming up tonight. All right, this one's a full roll. And what year is that? It's 97D. This will be, 30 years old next year? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There it is, 97 Denver. 30 years old next year. Think your pennies were from Keon? Yes. The flat pennies, no, but the package pennies, yes. 1997D. What were you guys doing in 1997? 1997D. I was in Phoenix, but I also worked in Fairbanks for the summer for the baseball for a little bit. This is my first year being put in charge of a hotel. Over 4th of July week, the entire management team of the Point Resort at Squaw Peak in Phoenix wanted to go on vacation. And so I moved into the Michael Jordan suite. And I stayed there for the whole week all by myself. Mrs. Cash and our first baby were up in Alaska working. And it was my first time in charge of a hotel. It was fantastic. Got married, Isaac? Cool. 97 is dancing 3 clubs. Hey now. I'm working the Friar at Burger King. Drugs and rave parties in 97. There's 85 Philadelphia. Let's see if we got 40 here. 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, and 40. 1985 Philadelphia. Getting way back. The Wayback Machine. This is the Back to the Future year. 85. '85. Remember the stuff you used to do that you had the energy for and you could get up the next day and go to work that you can't do now? 85P. Like everything. I can't slow down because if I do, it'll stop. But I keep going. Wasn't alive in 87? In 97, you're only 7? Wow. Youngin'. A youngin'. Old painter needs to check her email, please. Okay, I will do that right now. Thank you, DMAC. Checking it right now from Old Painter. Let's see what we got here. Thank you, DMAC. As always, on top of everything. Looking for Old Painter email. When was it sent? Uh, 100% damaged coin. Unfortunately, you could have been a millionaire. That's the last one I got was this right here when you sent the quarter. I don't have another one from you. That's easy to check her email. So Old Painter, if you've sent an email about 6 minutes ago, it has not shown up yet. Last one was on July 9th, right there. July 9th was the last one that showed up. I'll check in here in a few moments, or if you want to send it again, you can also send it to the other email, the StevesDennis2020 at outlook.com. That'll get right to me as well. StevesDennis2020 at outlook.com. You're a junior in high school in 97? Yes, please. Thank you. Old Painter sent us stuff that hooked us up as well for giveaways. Cranking these out. Almost done. Big giveaways are coming up. If you do the tube thing, okay, here we go. Nickel question. Thank you. Just came in, I believe. There it is. Nickel question. I asked about nickels you're looking for, and that may be elusive, and I attached a few of my favorite coins. Oh, cool. Let me make sure we don't add your autograph, please, after you become a Raiders coach or famous actor. All right, very cool. That's the old hobo type nickel. That's a 1919 hobo nickel. I love it. Steels, very cool. 1870 penny. Is that from England? That is very cool. And a praying mantis, my favorite. Very cool. I love these old English pennies. Fantastic. Steely and but the hobo nickels are cool because they were all different. Very nice. Thank you so much, Old Painter. Appreciate that. All different hobo nickels. There's a whole bunch of collectors out there of those. I'm old in here. There you go. For those of you that were with us earlier, you've never told us who your shit. We were live on Cash or Crash earlier. We did a really good job of. I was actually yelling in the casino. I was so angry, I couldn't get anything going on the Keno. Nothing. Couldn't get anything going on the slots. Nothing. It was so damn bad. I mean, it was really bad. It was horrible. And then we hit the 6 out of 6 on Robin T's numbers. Cashed that out, and on the way out the door, stopped and played another machine. If you'd like to know what happened, go back and watch the video. It was fantastic. Yelling does help, yes. Age is just a number, but it's also, stuff starts breaking down. What happened to my, they're over there on the ground. Oh, okay. 86D, we'll have a roll tomorrow. I don't think we have our 10 rolls yet. We'll have to do this again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow is 10 times points. Tonight is 10 times points. What? Tomorrow is 10 times points, so we'll probably do a little bit of that. I do have the, there's a 4 roll of 85 Ds to go with the 85 Ps. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and 40. 85 P and D at the exact same time. What are the odds of that? Want to go to the green table in Vegas? It looks so good. You were way off in 97. You were 20 or 19. 41 and 97. Damn. 85D. 1985D. 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 I have this vision of each of you, not individually, but as a person, a combination of people that I don't know what age you are, most of you. So I just have this vision of this generic Las Vegas Coin Hunter member or channel viewer. And what's funny is it has no resemblance whatsoever to anybody. Because then we get together for Loon Fest. I'm like, none of you look like a little Asian person from University of Hawaii back in 1987. Except for the little Asian person from University of Hawaii from 1987. There we go, 89D. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and 40. Chuck Connors, there you go. Older than Wilford Brimley and Cocoon. Great freaking movie. Brian Dennehy was in that. Don't know why that matters. 1989D. We may have our rolls now. 1989D. 1989D. Is that 10 rolls? We may have it. All right, we're almost done here. Last few. Giveaways coming. Giveaways on the way. Stuff and things. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. That red box. The coins in the red box. Got to mix them into the mail. Stuff we give away in Texas. That I just wrote your name on the coins. Just remember where they're at. They're in my suitcase still. Trying to get through security with that was fun. All right, there we go. And these guys. Those are the 26s. I'm going to put those somewhere. A nickel roll right over here. Let's swap it out. Ooh, 1939S. There we go. Super Chat was the 2004 proof nickel rolls worth mint What are 2004 proof nickel rolls worth? There's San Francisco Mint, so let's find out. 2004 proof nickel rolls. Good question. 2004 proof nickel, proof roll nickels. Roll of 40 proof, $20. Oh, those are mixed dates. Gem proof keel boats, $59. Piece ones, $49. $58 for the handshake. Here's 20 mixed designs proofs. They want 20 plus 19. There's the keel boat. They want 97 for that one. Louisiana Purchase, $49. About that. So $1.25, $1.50 each. No, Melody, you did not look at all like yours. Even though I saw a picture of you, you sent a picture that one time, you still did not look like I thought you would look like. You were much taller. On the other hand, McPatty, who I'd never even heard of, she looked exactly like I thought she'd look. All right, tonight we're going to give away that 39 nickel plus a 39S nickel. So you can get both these coins if you want. 39S and D, and not D, sorry, S and P nickels here. That's me, Super Chat, stand by. Thank you. There's that, and this one. PC Scrapper, that's me. There we go. We're going to put these two in one holder. So this one will be both the 39P and the 39S. Take a look at the 39S. It's in pretty good shape. The S Mint 39S right there. And there's the 39P. So you get both those in one wrapper here. Just a way to fill some holes in your collection. It's not uncirculated. They're not worth being graded, but they're certainly worth filling the holes in your Whitman folder or your coin collection. So 39S and P. Stand by, that's me. 1939S, 5 cents. Those are available tonight. All right, let me get these on here real quick. We got PC Scrapper, thank you so much. Last few names, I can put this up over here. Actually, do it up here now. There we go. Oh, yeah. So, PC Scrapper. And we have That's Me with Deadpool, Angie, Wild Thing, SLS, PC Scrapper, BLB, Mountain Billy, Laura R, MPP, and Natalie P. Very nice. Thank you so much. That's me. Super Chat. Picture can to be black, 64, 300 slot. All right. Tonight, if you would like a 1980D, 1980S, 1979S, 1979D, Susan B. Anthony, or a 1980P, we got these right over here. All right. We got those nickels we were talking about earlier, the 71. The 24D and the 09P, which will be part of the, let me put the big prizes back here. The big prizes. Island, your session has ended. Yes. Close that down. There we go. Back to the wheel. No, doing it again. Stop it. Stop it. What's going on here? Close it down. Oh my goodness. We just lose everything. It's all right. Wheel of Names comes right back. It doesn't get rid of the stuff on it. It's right where it's supposed to be. There we go. Let's do YouTube. And we should be right there. Holy cow. Almost excited there. Super chats coming in. Isaac Smith and Jose Perez, stand by. And that's us right there. Going here. Do our thing with our stuff. Content live stream. Here's a 1981D Susan B. Anthony, uncirculated. 1980P Susan B. Anthony, uncirculated. Those are available. $50, 1980P and D, circulated. 79D Susan B. The uncirculated pennies and dimes from 1975. All right, stand by. Here we go. Wheel of names. We have Isaac Smith. Let's get wheel number 5 going here. Get ready for our Diana double dip. All right, Isaac, ISAAC Smith. Thank you so much. And Jose Perez. Jose Perez, got you. Very nice of you. All right, what else we got? 1997 Kennedy half dollars. We've got the 2013 Great Basin quarters, the 1980 P&D quarters. Uncirculated right there, another set. These are the 1981 dime, nickels, and quarters. You get both the P and the D on that one if you need it. 97, you got the 2001 half dollars, the 2025 half dollars. These are the 1776, 1970, or 2026 nickels. We got a couple of the uncirculated quarters, the Washington and the Mayflower. Got those remaining. This is the Spitting Eagle quarter that is available. There's a George Washington. This is the 1978 Hong Kong dollar. 2024D nickel. 2011 dollar with Rutherford B. Hayes on it. The James K. Polk dollar. Those are just some of the ones that were sitting around from last night. Let me move some of this out of the way and let's find some really fun stuff now. Some more of these half dollars, the nickels, 81 half dollar, and that. I'm going to go grab this box. Pick it up here, put it on my lap. See what we got. Virginia, uncirculated quarter from Keon Green. The Virginia P, brilliant uncirculated. Put me in, coach. You got a Rick Story. Thank you so much. This is a 1977S proof Roosevelt dime, deep cam gem proof. In the certification there from Keon Green. We have a 1937S penny, low mintage, courtesy of Keon Green. This is a 1972 Washington quarter, brilliant uncirculated, courtesy of Keon Green. Let's see what else we got here. We have, is this a Buffalo? It is. We got a Buffalo copper. A Buffalo copper. We have an 1877 copper. May get your first slab tonight. Yes, that'd be fun. We've got, there we go. We've got Standing Liberty, a 1877 penny, and a Buffalo coppers tonight. Get some holders for those. 1972 half dollars, 1981 quarters. Let's put on here, this will be the 1877 copper, 1 ounce. This is the Buffalo copper, 1 ounce. And this is the Standing Liberty. Standing Liberty, 1 ounce. In there we go. Moments away. Oh, the paper money. There we go. Some paper money. See what we got here in the paper money. Guess who's got a birthday tomorrow? Minnesota Picker. Is that you? Let's see, we got the paper money here. Star Note. Star Note. Star Note. Hey, Joe. Oh, these are some that had the numbers written on them for Keno. All right, this one is all different numbers in the serial number 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is available. This is the Bank of Mexico from 1969. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. All different numbers. This one is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. All different numbers. And this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 6, 7, 9. All different numbers. And one more. 0, 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. All different numbers. And one more star note. Very cool. So paper money, if you want paper money, we got star notes and broken ladder notes, or whatever you want to call them. So those are all available as well tonight. We have we had one Playboy left. One Playboy dollar left. There's that side and that side right there. So that's also available tonight, one Playboy dollar. And we have one of the Chinese dollars left, or whatever they're called. They're not really dollars, or whatever they are. And the 1977D dollars are very popular. So let's open another roll. All right, one more roll. Let's put a few of them available. These are brand new. Look at these original rolls. Original rolls here. Dollar coins. Open this baby up. An original roll of Eisenhower dollars. Super nice. Top one's got the corrosion on it because that's the way they were. Got 1, 2, 3 uncirculated 1977D dollars tonight. Get them before they're gone. I think we have a line on a few more. Hector, if you're out there, yes, I will be interested. Hector's the procurer. This over here and find our stapler. There we go. And let's do it. Let's give some stuff away. Uncirculated from original roll right here. You saw them come out originally. And finally, this one. Can't get more uncirculated than an original roll. It's fantastic. They're not making these anymore. All right, are we ready? If you're ready, let me know if you're ready. Acadia quarter, the Acadia D quarter is available. 2009 D, District of Columbia. And Last couple items here. Just make sure we got plenty of stuff. Guam, 2009 D Guam. All right, let's just get going. I move some of this off here so we can spin. Hopefully you guys took notes. So this fifth wheel over here, wheel number 5. Wheel number 5. Let's go over to wheel number 5, and we're going to Diana double dip, the second Diana double dip of the night. This one's a, Coach, did I get on the wheel? Yes, RC Story. Yes, you did. Stand by. RC Story Super Chat. Let's see, we had double dip Diana. Here you go, enjoy.
Cool chick living in the mountains. She's up for a good time. Double dip, Diana double dip. Sometimes it's a double entendre. Sometimes you get a 2 for 1. Sometimes it's gonna last forever. Sometimes it's quickly done. Double dip in the winter. I hope you're wearing a jacket. Double dip in the summer. I hope you can hack it. Double dip, it's quite a trip. Double dip, don't break your hip.
Very nice. All right, we also found this here. It's a 1976 Type 2 Ike dollar. Right there's also available tonight. And also, let's have some fun. So now we have wheel number 5 is going to be our friends from wheel number 4, combined with our friends from wheel number 3 for Diana double dip tonight. So you guys got lots of opportunity to win. And coming up at the end here, we have our big giveaways for the Super Chatters and for the final 20. So we're going to go as fast as we can. So please, Control Copy, over to wheel number 5. Bonus entries for everybody here. Control V. As soon as that does the population. Come on, population. You can do it. There it is. Then we go over to wheel number 3 and grab all you on wheel number 3. Grabbing everybody. Go. Control Copy over onto wheel number 4, and let's spin right away. First spin coming up right now. As soon as that populates. Learn birthday weekend. Yes. Am I on there, Coach? Bart, yes, you are. Multiple times. You're a channel member. All channel members are on the wheel. All channel members on the wheel. As soon as it does its thing here, first spin coming up. I'm going to enjoy one of these. Come on, do your thing. There we go. First spin of the night right here. Underway. Lots of packages going out tomorrow, so good night to win right now. Turtle that moves. Wolf metal stacking. Turtle Pays, RBO3, and SLS and Jose Perez. Birthday was on the 17th. Nice. All right, is Turtle That Moves or Wolf Metal Stacking here. Jose Perez, stand by. Do you have a USA address? I hope so. Fantastic. We get that for you. If you're 18 or older, we get that for you. If United States of America or some Canadians, we get that for you. Wolf, are you here? Sure, Vanessa, what would you like? Wolf and Vanessa are the same person. The quarter, you got it. Got the Virginia quarter or the 1972 quarter. Which one would you like? Virginia or 1972? A 72D or Virginia P? Virginia it is. Congratulations. All right, Turtle Pays. Turtle Pays, you are next. TP. Nice job, and thank you, Keon. Turtle Pays. The 77 Ike is yours. Definitely that one right there. Very nice. RB03, RB03. Come in, RB03. RB03. I'm assuming sports cards for RB03. Assuming. Let me know and I'll count you 20. RB03, counting 20. 1, Steve Swisher. 2, Tony Gwynn. 3, Wade Boggs. Roberto Alomar. Fred McGriff. Jerry Rice. Dale Murphy. Chris Ford, 1974. Steve Eiserman, Detroit. Look at that. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Ozzie Smith. 11, Randy Johnson. 12, Luis Arroyo, the Yankees, 1962, high number. 13 is Joe Montana. 14, Mike Messina, rookie card. 15, Ozzie Smith. Canseco. Jackie Hernandez. Ricky Henderson. Sandy Alomar Jr., rookie. And is that Lawrence Taylor? It sure is Lawrence Taylor. Congratulations, Braun. You'll take a coin. Holy shit. Which would you like? What would you like, Braun? Do you have any? I do. Braun, what would you like? What would Braun like? Pick one. I would pick the either the Ike dollar or one of the like the 1972 quarter or the proof dime. Either one of those would be cool. What do you think, Braun? The Ike dollar is yours. Congratulations. Fantastic. There we go. SLS, and then Jose Perez. SLS. Are you here, SLS? And then Jose Perez. I need a couple 81 Unk pennies, nickels, dime sets. You got it. Yeah. 81 P, D, and S. So SLS. then where'd the other side go? All right, we got this. I'll find the other part of it, but yeah, I got it. Must have fallen out here, but I got, yes, the P and the D of the dime, nickel, and that's yours, SLS. All right, stand by. Let me put it like this so I can find the other part. SLS. All right, put that over here. All right, Jose Perez, what would you like? Jose Perez. Jose Perez. It's here somewhere. Oh, there it is, right there. Whatever you think is the coolest in the slab. So that's that one. The coolest in the slab. All right, stand by. Do you like, I mean, the coolest is the old penny, but you got the proof dime or the uncirculated quarter or the old wheat penny, 1937. Your choice. I'll go with the old penny. Nice job. Nice job. All right, all right. That one there. That one there. Make sure I write the name down. There we go. Very nice. Spin. Here we go. Let's do it again. Let's give away more stuff. Vanessa H., Timmy, Angie, Braun, and D-Mac. Vanessa H. Timmy. Angie, Braun, and D-Mac. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that. Ike for Vanessa H. You got it. Ike. It's Timmy here. Timmy or Angie. Come in, Timmy or Angie. Timmy or Angie. AAA, you're up. Angie just says, oh, pass to Laura, please. So Laura R, it's you. Laura R, what would you care for? Laura R. $1877 copper is yours. The 1877 copper penny design is yours. Let me find it here. There's a Standing Liberty. There it is right there. Laura R. Congratulations. And Braun. What would you care for, Braun? Come in, Braun. Like to plaster Slot Cali. Slot Cali, what would you care for? Slot Cali. Come in, Slot Cali. You're next. Slot Cali. 72 quarter is yours. You got it. 1972 quarter for slot Cali. Brilliant uncirculated. Courtesy of Keon Green. Thank you, Keon. Got that other package for you, though. Get this all together for you. Slot Cali. Boom. And DMAC. DMAC, you're up. DMAC, what would you care for? DMAC. I want to pass to Wassa. Wassa, you're next. What's matter? What would you like? Wassa. Oi. What's matter? Wassa. Copper, please. You got it. We have a mess is what we have. We have the Standing Liberty or the Buffalo. Which would you care for? Standing Liberty or Buffalo? Standing Liberty or Buffalo? Buffalo, you got it. Buffalo. Copper for Wasamata. Gotta plug in the computer. Starting to do its thing again. What's up? Nice. All right. Spinning the wheels. Spinning again. Albert Giannani, Love and Life, Mikey Bags of Money, Mrs. Cushy, and DCW. Albert, Love and Life, Mikey Bags, Mrs. Cushy, and DCW. No Albert here? How about Love and Life? Come in, Love and Life. Love and Life, are you here? Yeah, a couple of your names get called, indeed. Your fun names. Albert was a spaghetti cook used to sell dope to back in the day. Mikey Bags. Hey, Cushy or DCW. Come in, anybody. Paging anybody. Come on down. Anybody. Star Note for DCW. You got it. Here's your choices. Include the 2013 E015, the 2021 B058, the 2017 E024. Is that it? We had three of them. Oh, we got another one. The 2017 L0861. Which one would you care for? The 17, you got it. DCW. DCW. Wrap it up for you here. Spin it again. Spinning the wheels. Here we go. Wild Thing, The Duke, D-Mac, Braun, and Wild Thing. Amazing. We got Wild Thing, The Duke, D-Mac, Braun, and Wild Thing. Double Wild Thing on this one. What's up, DCW? Thank you. Your first double dip, yes. That's where the double dip comes into play. What would you like, Wild Thing? What do you have left in quarters? We have the Guam 2009D. We have the District of Columbia 2009D. We have the 2012D Arcadia. We have the L Unique 2012D. I think that's it on the quarters. Oh, and the Spitter. We got the two uncirculated coins from this year, the Washington and the Mayflower. You can get that as well if you like. Both 2009s. You got them. Look at that. I like that. Boom, boom. The boom, boom room right there. The Duke. You're up. The Duke. Double Wild Thing. The Dude Wipes triple pack. The Duke. The Duke isn't here? Okay. How about D-Mac? D-Mac, what would you care for? D-Mac. D-Mac. Also this 1958 nickel. Cards, please. You got it. Comes with a 1958 nickel. We have that pack that I showed Braun. Includes the Mike Messina rookie, the Joe Montana, the Randy Johnson. All that stuff there. And I'll put in this 1958 nickel. It's the 58 Philadelphia low mintage from Keon Green. Congratulations. A winner. There you go. Thank you very much. Braun, you're next. Come in, Braun. Come in, Braun. I'd like to pass to Uncle Cliff. Uncle Cliff. Uncle Cliff, you're up. Uncle Cliff. Uncle Cliff. Uncle Cliff. Playboy stripper money for the stripper man. You got it. Stripper boy. Uncle Cliff. I'll cover those up for you. There you go. And then I got Wild Thing. Okay, Wild Thing already did. All right, so Uncle Cliff. Let's do one more of these and let's start doing the other giveaways. Uncle Cliff. There we go. Let's do it. Close it down. Spin the wheels. Then we got to give away our Super Chatter one plus our final 20. We're going to do our final 20 next. Excuse me. Ray McDaniel, The Duke, Belly Love, Steve Miller, and Uncle Cliff. Ray McDaniel, The Duke, Belly Loves, Steve Miller, and Uncle Cliff. The Duke, not here. Ray McDaniel, not here. Belly Loves, you're first. What would you like, Belly Loves? Belly Loves, your pick. Got a special coin here. Belly Loves can pick if Belly Loves would like. It's right there in the middle. It's a secret coin. Super Chat goal was whatever came in. It's whatever came in. So everyone's qualified. Have I been checked for GERD? What is GERD? I have no idea what GERD is. Been checked for everything. 39 nickels for Belly Love. You got it. 1939 nickels for Belly Love. Great choice. 1939 nickels. Steve Miller, you're up. Steve Miller. Got Gertrude in my on my junk. BLB. Girth, I've been checked for girth. Set a world record. Steve Miller, heartburn. Oh, I don't know. 97 Kennedys, you got them. Steve Miller. Uncle Cliff. Uncle Cliff. RC Story, you got it. Thank you, RC Story. Super chat. Gastroesophageal reflux disease. I don't know. I've never been checked for that. They do keep making me cough. I don't know why. Uncle Cliff. Another test, yeah. I'm good. Got it. It just depends on what I eat, like everybody else. 69 Mexican 5, please. You got it. You ever had a 69 Mexican before? Ay, 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 ay. There you go. Born in 69. Little Inca action. Uncle Cliff. All right, let's give away some silver now. Let's do our final spinners. So the same rules apply here. If your name comes up and you want to be on the list, say list, or you can pick one of the coins that we had. It's your choice. The final spinners have a chance to win. We have 3 different things now. We have the 1942 half dollar. We have the 1948 quarter. We have the 1942 dime. And we have the 2009 nickel. So those are all available now. And let me get RC on here. On wheel number 4. RC story. RC story. Very cool. Very good. And make sure you get that. Okay, cool. Feel like hot acid coming in your throat? Not right now. Not right now. It's more like a large penis. I went with the joke there. I went with the joke. All right, here we go. If you want to be on the list, just say list. Here we go. I don't know why. Oh no, what happened? All right, B-Dubs Tunes, Turtle Pays, Humongous, Just TB, and You Do You. B-Dub Tunes, Turtle Pays, Humongous, Just TB, and You Do You. Turtle Pays, got you? No, don't say list, guys. Okay, follow the rules. Don't say list unless your name shows up here. If your name shows up here, then you would say list. Okay? So you do you can be on the list. You do you. Okay? Only if your name shows up on the freaking list up here, then you go on the list over here. All right? Same rules as every freaking night. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So you do you. No humongous is here. There's humongous. Are the previous choices available? Yes, they are, Hugh. What would Hugh like? What would Hugh like? The double coins are yours. The 2 quarters for humongous. You got it. Humongous. Good choice. You do you. So far, that's what we got. Spinning the wheels. Here we go. Follow the rules. That's fine. We're all learning. We're getting better. We're getting much better at this. All right, here for a good time, Angie, Timmy, BMTX, and Braun. Here for a good time, Angie, Timmy, BMTX, and Braun. Angie. BMTX. Braun. All right. No Timmy. You want cards instead? Okay. Stand by for cards while the wheel spins. Deck Ape Don, the Duke, Wild Thing, Mikey Bags, and Bonita. But first, 1. David Robinson, Ron Say, Tony Fernandez, Rick Sutcliffe, The Hawk, and Ryan Sandberg. Lou Whitaker, Tigers. Number 7, Tony Gwynn. Number 8, Tom Glavine. Number 9, Tony Gwynn. Number 10, Dave Winfield. 11, Bruce Smith. 12, Thurman Thomas. 13 is Happy Harrison. 14, Larry Bird. 15, George Brett. 16, Tom Glavine. 17, Ryan Sandberg. 18, Nolan Ryan. Stephen Richer, number 19. Ryan Sandberg, number 19. Ronnie Lott, number 19. Wade Boggs, number 19. Robin Yount, number 19. And Chris Webber, number 20. Number 20. There you go. Congratulations, Braun. Cards. All right. Now, is the Duke here? We said no. Wild Thing, are you here? Don't trust the list. Don't trust the list. Wild Thing or Bonita, are you here? Wild Thing or Bonita, are you here? Wild Thing on the list, you got it. Bonita, the Duke, Deck Don Ape. Let me know. Here we go. Next ones. Chris Rosmondo, PC Scrapper, SLS, Isaac Smith, and Angie N. So PC, Scrapper, SLS, and Angie N, Angela N. Is SLS here? I don't think Isaac. I think you're in India. I can't ship to India. Are you in India, Isaac? Because I can't ship over there. But I'll put you on the list anyway. No, Angela Noble, the Unc 73 is part of the babies collection. This is going on the list right now, folks. You have not won yet, PC Scrapper. This is to get you on the list to do the final spin. So we're getting the list for the final spin. So stand by. That's not the Indian guy from last night? No, it's not. All right. Is Isaac from New York? Cool. ISAK from New York. There you go. Cool. We're just making the list to spin it. Yes, New York? Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tim Evans, Laura R, Wolf Metal Scrap stacking. Already got PC on here. So Tim Evans, are you here? Laura R and Wolf Metal stacking. Angela Noble got you on there. NOBLE. List Wolf. Yeah, we're trying to wrap it up here. Tim Evans, are you here? One more try. Here we go. Closing it down. One more try. We'll go with who we got. Let's do it. Wrap it up. Yes. Mango Tree, Tim A. Zeke, Urban AZ, and Gold Chain Entertainment. Zeke, are you here? Yes, we have Unc SBA's Laura R. We have Unc Susan B. Anthony's. We have 1980P, 1981D, and 1981P. So 81P and D or 80P. That's what we have left there. If you'd like one of those Laura R, you can have that. Stand by, that's me. I'll get you on there. There we go. The 80P is yours, Laura R. All right. Is Wassa here? Wassa, are you here? And Peekaboy Kush. Laura R. Wassa, are you here? Keon, Coach, if you run across Nolan Ryan and Frank Tanana cards from where they were, the Angels, please set them aside for me. You got it. You got it. You got it. Thank you, Keon. I will do that. Keon Green. What's up? There you go on the list. Okay. List. All right. Here we go. Turtle Pays. You do you. BMTX. Wild. PC Scrapper. Ange Noble. SLS. Isaac Smith. Wolf Metal Stacking. That's me. And did I miss anybody that said list, please? Wassa. WASSA. Got it. Okay, there we go. So your choices are, where do they go? 1, 2, and 3. You have 3 winners. Go quickly here. we want to do the final giveaway coming up. All right, first spin. Got the half, the quarter, or the dime. Half, quarter, or dime. First spin. You do you. You do you. Would you like the half, the quarter, or the dime? You do you. You do you. Come in, you do you. The half it is, you do you. All right, stand by. All right, the quarter or the dime coming up. Here we go. Quarter or dime. Quarter or dime. 48 quarter, 42 dime. Turtle pays, turtle pays. Mercury dime or Washington quarter? Turtle pays. Turtle pays. I will, you do you, you got it. Quarter, please, you got it. There you go. And for the dime, for the silver dime, 1942 silver dime, courtesy of the Duke. The Duke donating this dime. What's the matter? What's the matter? From the Duke, 1942 Mercury dime. Thank you, the Duke. That's one he gave to me in Amarillo to give away. All right, now let's do our super chatter. Stand by. What's up? It's going to take a few minutes to get this thing going. So, same rules as yesterday and the day before. Please enjoy some music while I get this stuff done. Let me get this thing going here. And we'll put on a playlist. And you're going to enjoy it or not. It's up to you. And give me a few minutes here. Let's go with, I don't even know which one. Shit, who cares? Rock songs or country songs? There we go. Start with this one. Come on, phone is freaking out. Don't freak out on me. Fuck. 1 second. What the fuck? Come on, piece of crap. All right, Suno is just freaked out. Stand by. It's not working. So you guys just chill, chat amongst yourselves, tell stories, touch each other, whatever you got to do. Give me a moment here to get this thing going. There we go. It's not working. It is not working. All right, stand by. And I can sing to each other. Playlists. Here we go. Liked songs. This will work. There we go. Vanessa, we'll get you in. Thank you so much, Vanessa.
Sounds like a train clacking out the backbeat, dancing on the floor, two-step in my worn-out sneakers. Sure, that real talk, that still hums. Keep it rude, keep it moving. Trains have a rhythm banging through the block, from El Paso to Abilene, then rolling back in socks, dancing with you, my queen. My life is now complete, finding you to move with me. Yeah, you got that crooked beat. Dancing with my princess, I'll take you to meet my mother. Slowly we reach our destination. Love coupled tight like a train, pulling power up a hill, then kicking back again. I'll be your coca, you can be my carriage. Travel the world together. Let's buy a ticket to marriage. Kids love the sight of trains. Hear that sound again. This song sounds like a train dancing on the floor. Stepping with my baby. Hear that sound once more. Cowboy sitting in a bar, eating a lady, that's a sight to see. I'm still unsure where the night's leading me. Put a 20 on the counter, pointed to the gift shop, and I told her, bring back either condoms or Coca-Cola. The way she smiled, I could tell it wasn't gonna be the soda. Sure enough, she came back with a box of Trojans. Put a 20 on the counter, pointed to the gift shop, and I told her, bring back either condoms or Coca-Cola.
All right, cool. This is a very heartwarming song. All right. I gotta get the PayPal ones real quick, and then we'll put everyone on the thing. Hold on one second here. PayPal coming up.
I can't sleep. I can't sleep.
Day and H.
Trying to sleep
story.
Dogs, count sheep,
She's storing.
taking pills. I can't freaking sleep.
Keon.
Worked hard all day from
Wrong.
morning to the end.
D-Mac. Joey Brown.
Sleeping then do
Kitty.
it again.
Wrong.
Daily grind, wear you down. Not a peep.
Thank you, Jose. Appreciate it.
I just
D-Mac.
wanna sleep.
Steve Miller.
Catchy tune in my head. In the morning I will be dead. Tired.
All right, cool. Stand by. Start typing in. Moments away.
Tomorrow I'll be dead tired.
Jim Brown. Jim Brown. Jim Brown. Laura R. You guys are sending emails right now. Your addresses will be popping up on the screen, so please keep that in mind. Humongous. PC. Mountain Billy. Christian. Nova. Dystopian, Rage Cage, Hector, SLS, BLB, DCW, Wild Thing, WR, MPP,
Where are you?
Rahellion, The Duke, Jose Perez,
Weeks I have been going back to the place that we first met.
YO,
We didn't have a chance to speak, so I really haven't met you yet. You stole my thoughts, put my life in park. I'm sure you will come back. I stay until dark. Where did you go? On with your life pre-planned. You probably don't know I'm your biggest fan. Stalker, well maybe infatuated for sure. You got my full attention. My mind is a wreck for you. Come back, my unknown friend. Come back, I wanna see you again. This time I may speak to you, or at least get to know your name. I wanna hang out with you if it's all the same. I know nothing about you, I know nothing of your life. You could be long gone from here, stalking you, waiting for you, looking for you. It's a strife.
All right, here we go. As soon as it does its thing. Where'd the coin go? Giving up this one right here. This is the 1889 Morgan silver dollar. We got a copper. Had a copper. There we go. Oh, it's long gone, so we'll get a different one. Son of a bitch. One of my favorite songs I've ever written, right there. Anyway, all right, here we go. We got all the people on here. Multiple entries, double dipped. Got all the super chatters on there, all the super chatters, all the PayPals, all you all there. Copper on the floor, yes. Here we go. Let's have some fun. First spinner gets their first winner gets a choice, or this. They just get this, whether they're here or not, because it's the goal. When we do the goals, because you're participating specifically in the goal, you don't have to be here to win. All right. If it's just regular stuff, then you have to be present to win. But our rule is if it's for a specific goal type thing, you do not necessarily be present to win. So here's our first shuffle up 13 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. And our first spin. Here we go. Plus we got the Ike and we got the copper and we got some other stuff. We'll give away some other stuff. We got a buffalo. First winner is D-Mac. Is there a D-Mac here? Congratulations, D-Mac. D-Mac, you're the first winner tonight. Diana Double Dip coming through. Is there a D-Mac here? Would you care for the dollar or anything else? Your choice. D-Mac, our winner tonight. Congratulations. We got more to give away. There we go. Congratulations. Next prize. Here we go. Congratulations, D-Mac. Yep, there we go. That's the one. DCW, you're next. DCW, you are next. What would you care for? We got a 76 Ike. We got the coppers. Got the secret envelope right here. And we got the buffalo copper. DCW. Come in, DCW. Super secret prizes up there. DCW. Secret on the left. This one right here is the Buffalo Copper 1 ounce round. DCW. Is that the one you wanted, or did you want the one in the middle or the one on the right? DCW. We don't know. We don't ask gender on this channel. It is what it is. The middle one. Here we go. NES Rule 22222. The channel rule states that every August 20th, there should be a wheel with only NES and Buffalo bathtub going on for a silver coin. Absolutely correct. There it is right there. 1944 silver dime for DCW. All right, stand by for Rule 22222. Close it down, stand by. All right, here we go, our next spinner. DCW is not a women. All right, our winner's New England Fire. New England Fire. Come in, New England Fire. New England Fire. Which one do you care for? New England Fire. That's fine. All is good. We don't know. We don't check gender. We're not gender specific. And New England Fire videos. Are you here?
We'll be reprising if I can just see you again.
No New England Fire after all that? All right, let's spin it again. No New England Fire. There we go. Let's spin again. No New England Fire. How about, oh, there's New England Fire. New England Fire, you're here. All right, because backup was NES. What would you like, New England Fire? Which item would you care for on 222.2? Oh, don't worry. You can offend everybody. That's what we're here for. The England Fire was trying on the thong. Hey, now. Oh, my gosh. It's after midnight. You guys, everyone can have fun. New England Fire, which one would you care for? Coach did my Coachella implant. Battery died. If I win, surprise me. Good night, everyone. Bless. Thank you, PC. New England Fire. And then, following New England Fire, got more prizes. Vanessa H. Vanessa H. Donate to channel. You got it. Thank you there, New England Fire Videos. Vanessa H. Van H. Which one would you care for? And then, you like being offended? Surprise, which one? You got to pick one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Van H. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Laura R. Vanessa H. Laura R. The blue one for Vanessa H. A 1945 dime, it looks like. 1945 dime. Congratulations, Vanessa H. Then Joey B. Laura R. Then Joey B. DMAC is totally AI, guys. Just so you guys know, it's a bot. AI is a bot. Number 2, please. You got it. Laura R. This is a 1942 silver dime for Laura R. There we go. Joey Brown, what would you care for? Joey Brown. Joey Brown, you're next. .6'5", 250-pound. You can play in the WNBA. The new number 2, right here. How about a 1945 or 4 silver dime, Joey Brown? Silver for everybody. All right, thank you all for being here. It's after midnight. It's tomorrow. It's 10 times points, but it's too late to go. We will see you guys tomorrow for sure with more surprising stuff. I'm actually going to try to go to a coin shop tomorrow. I want to pick up a couple things. Well, we will see you soon. Aloha. Peace out. Thank you all. Oh, there we go. We'll get some food and call it a night. Till next time. Appreciate y'all. Have a good one. You guys are awesome. Be nice to each other. And don't worry, gender don't matter. Unless you're in Thailand. Guten Nagen. Buenos noches. Change the stream. I wish I could. Good night.